Love mineral water. Love mineral water. Hello. Okay, you guys. You gotta leave here. No, ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work anymore. This is the best thing. Okay, my trap is only so tall, so I'm in Grand Central, and I keep sitting on steps. And once again, I got kicked off like 9,700 times. Of course, I'm exaggerating. Yes, but 4 times. So get this, you guys. I got this new thing. So this ring. So when me and Rich got married, Gloria got me a ring very similar to this. And I know I have old lady hands. Can you guys do this? You guys do this? Like, I'm a freak of nature. Okay. So yes, once again I caved in. Yes, Joy can't stay sober in New York City. Surprise, surprise. So I went through a whole detox last night just to ruin it again. And it is what it is. I'll detox in New York. It's not gonna happen here. It's not gonna happen without my family, without any support. When every second of the walk, it's like cocktails, 50% off. Cocktails if you stay at this hotel. Cocktails. And then I was like, that guy, like, half off. But not half off, I'm joking. I don't think they ever give half off for alcohol. But anyway, so I'm snorting meds. They lost today. But it's what it is. I hope you can hear me. I don't know if you can. I lost my voice last night because I was screaming in the middle of wherever I was. I think it was like Penn Station. Now I'm at Grand Central. I'm not going where I'm staying. Can everyone hear me, Rich?
Yeah, they sure can. Hey, hon, how are you?
Oh, you have a New York shirt. I spent $95 on souvenirs today for New York yard. All New York. All New York. Like it's like I hope everyone loves up New York because that's all you're getting.
Yeah. Hey, okay. I just want to let you know. On that night, we're gonna go get some. There's Annette.
Hi, Annette. Hi, sweetheart. Where you guys going?
We're gonna go shopping.
Are you going to Macy's? Where are you going?
No, we're gonna go to a grocery store.
Okay, but guess what? On Friday, you're getting your hair done by Jessica. And if I can visit him if he doesn't fall asleep, I want him taking you either Thursday or Friday morning to Macy's. Rich, can we remember this?
Yeah, sure can, hon. Here, listen, we gotta go because it's gonna get bad.
So anyhow, and that's getting your hair done. I already scheduled an appointment on Friday, but I want her and Gloria to have new going out clothes. So listen, I got kicked out of Grand Central 4 times of like, no, I literally asked cops. I went up to 4 cops because I kept getting lost. I was like, how can I not find Grand Central? Like, how is this? Because you get off, I don't know if you guys understand Grand Central. Grand Central is massive. So you get off a train, and you're like, am I at Grand Central? And then you're like, wait, you're looking because it doesn't necessarily say. And you're like, so I go to a police officer and I say, thank you, sir, for your services. How to get to Grand Central? And he goes, go up the stairs, take the 7, I think it was. The local 7, I think it was. So I go up there, but I kept not finding it. So I go to another police officer and I say, thank you, ma'am, for your service. How do I get to Grand Central? She takes says take the 7 this way, and I'm like, I'm walking. It's still like not super obvious, so I go, and I'm like still like confused. And I'm usually good in New York, and you can't get service necessarily when you're down the subway. So I'm like, otherwise you check on maps. So I get to another police officer, and I'm like, because you're kind of like, I know I'm here, but I don't know what floor I'm supposed to go to. So I asked him, thank you, sir, for your service. How do I get your guys? I was like, oh, take another flight up, kind of thing. Get on the shuttle. So I get there, and then I go. So now I've asked 3 police officers how to even get to Grand Central, and now the 4th police officer, I say, thanks, ma'am. How do I get to a place that I can sit, maybe do like a live stream or a FaceTime? And she tells me something, but I'm hard of hearing. So I go, "Sha-la-la-la," and I go, thank you. But I didn't hear like 95% of what she said. But she's like, "Da, da, 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 da," and I'm like, okay. So I keep walking, and I'm like, no. So I asked another person, thank you, sir, for your service. Where is a place that I can sit? And I assume he says this one place because I really am hard of hearing because I lost half my hearing in the Air Force. And especially if I'm listening to music, even if I turn off my music, if I still have my like earbuds in my ear, like I can't hear anything. And I don't know if you're about hearing. If it's quiet, I can hear a lot. But if it's noisy, I don't hear anything. It's like the ocean is in my ears, and everything everyone says is muffled. Like it's oh, thank you. And I go, because I feel embarrassed to say I'm like 40 and can't hear anything you just said because I hear like 95-year-old hearing. So finally I get here. I sit down on these steps, and of course I'm in the wrong spot. So the guy says, go over here. Once again, I hear like, nah, a little bit of what he's saying. Go to another spot. And I'm assuming there's a place you can sit. That was the wrong thing. So I'm at this place. It's a table you can stand at. You can stand at the table, and there's a thing I can stand like this, but it's not comfortable because it's like one of those things under the table. It's okay. Apparently, there's not a place you can sit in Grand Central. Lesson learned. But it must have taken me. I mean, I don't want to exaggerate, but I always don't remember much. Anywhere to 4 to 6 cops to get me to a place I can do a vlog in Grand Central. Even though like Grand Central's like the biggest tourist place in all of Manhattan. But I was like, so except I also asked one just Patreon, and he thought I was panhandling. He's like, excuse me, sir. He's He's like, okay, I'm just asking for directions, but I get it. I say no to people half the time too. But I was like, I really just want to or whatever. So I only was the police officer, so or the MTA. Oh, I even went to an MTA officer, and I was like, wait, which train do I even get on? And they guide you. But the directions are so fast and so quick. And if you don't know the area, you have it's literally as if they're speaking a foreign language. You're like, thank you, because I don't want to act like an idiot. But I have no idea, so I'll just keep gesturing on and ask the next person. So, anyways, I'm here at a table with no seats. It's the only way you can be Grand Central. I better get down or I'll be in trouble for standing on the since they were below the my tripod doesn't go any lower. That is loose. Anyhow. Yes, I drank some hard cider. Yes, it is. But I was so sick last night that I'm like, why did I even do this to myself again? So what happened last night is after I got off on the vlog with you guys, then I lost my voice. I have not done to the word. I haven't done that B word of that eating disorder. Not in a second. I literally keep telling Rich that I keep throwing out pizza because I'll be like, maybe I'll eat it. And I get to my room and I go like, do I really want to do this? So I'll put like a slice of pizza in the fridge, and then after like a day or two, I'm like, why do I have an old piece of pizza in the fridge? I throw it out. But I today ate my beef burgers, and I tried. I woke up feeling so sick. Well, I'd been up all night being sick, and I was like, gonna do it, Joy. I'm gonna do it, Joy. So I make myself a pound of beef burgers on my George Foreman, and I get myself some Poland Spring water, and I sit there and I try to call Rich, and he's asleep. Try to call Gloria, and they're asleep. I talk to Methadone, who's my new best friend, and I hope maybe there's a Mets game on because I'm trying to distract myself. Mets, I go to look online, it says Mets game today, and it keeps telling me a score already. And I go, oh, no, that must be a different day. It's game today. And I'm like, it takes me like 4 attempts to realize I missed the Mets game. And there's already a final. I was like, how wrong can I be on this? Oh, I was like, no way. I must be looking at the wrong game. I was like, oh, forget it. So then I go, not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it since before I went through last night. Who's understand? So what happened last night is after I left the blog, I was sick. I was so sick. So I go back to my hotel and I still have. So get this, with my client, we had gotten a T-bone steak that he was constipated, as I've told you guys, and so I first day eat some of the filet mignon because who's gonna pass up on that? Okay, and I fully digested. That did not. I'm not gonna get rid of that low quality. Okay. Oh, there they are. There's Nettie the girl. She gets scared when the cops are called. I wanted to let her know today, like, it's not about her, it's about, like, stalkers on me. She gets scared because she's been arrested before. And I was like, Annette, they'll never arrest you again. You did nothing wrong. They're calling to make sure you're okay. But it gives her anxiety and fear. And that's what I am like. And I know it's Mark Weiner. This happened immediately after we talked. Mad SHIT about Mark Reiner that was 100% true. So, Ava, True Detective, I am telling you, I have never in my entire life,
Hey,
in
Joy, Joy, Joy,
13
Joy,
years doing my job, been worried out by a single individual.
Joy.
So please find out what you can, because we don't know the whole truth. We could be wrong, but I hope I'm wrong, because the alternative is really tragic. But I can't get over what I feel inside. So Ava, please, I love you, Ava. I love you, Ruby. We've having differences, but I'm telling you, I've met a lot of men, and I've never been more weirded out or creeped out. There's something
Hey,
wrong.
Joy, Joy. Change the subject. Change
All
the
right,
subject.
that's all I'm gonna say. Please do your research, please, because we don't have the time nor do I care. But at least that we have like protected ourselves by saying if he comes after us, he's the prime suspect. And I honestly fear for my life. Today when couldn't get a hold of Rich, I thought something was already done, and that's how much I fear. And I've never feared a person in my entire life, especially. And my stepdad used to beat my mom, pointing a gun at my mom. I've had guns pointed at me. I've been through a lot that I'm not going to talk about. I've had really bad sexual things. I've never felt more violated, more scared, more abused than that man. And I don't want to go there because it hurts me to go there because it's very traumatic. But something's not right. And I was right about the steward, and I'm right about him. I don't know if the level I'm right, but I'm right in something's wrong. So please, Ava,
Joy,
do your
change the
dream
subject.
detective. You'll be
Joy,
like,
change the
please,
subject.
please, please. So I'm not gonna do it, and I don't even want to know because it kind of horrifies me. It like my aunt was supposedly raped by Ted Bundy. She might be nuts, but I don't think she is. I don't want to know if that was the case, that I was the next one. My aunt's supposed to be one of the only women that lived Ted Bundy's, or, and I feel like I'm maybe the only one that lived Mark's for her. So please. And the cops came to our house about 30 minutes when I wasn't even there, after I had mentioned his name again for the first time. I mean, call it coincidence. I call it stalker craziness. And he has never let up on me. He literally offered to marry me and give me a diamond ring if he would let me kill Richard. So I'm telling you, okay, I'm not not go there anymore. But I'm very disturbed. So if anyone wants to look into it, could be wrong, could be the only victim, but I don't think I am. And I'm not gonna tell you guys what I did because I don't want to. Because everyone thinks it's my job that I deserve what I got. And I'll tell you, just trying to do my job doesn't mean I deserve what I got from that guy. And he's the only person that I feel that way in 13 years of doing my job. And I didn't do it for money. I did it because I thought I might die if I didn't. So it's very different from money. Just saying. And I'm not going to go there anymore because I can't describe. It's very PTSD for me. It's only a couple moments in my life. That little gets to be PTSD. The other times are when my mom tried to kill me when I was 5. And when another guy did something in the Air Force. And when my mom probably shot herself in the heart. So that's all I'm saying. So please, someone, just at least research. And if you find out I'm wrong, I'll be okay with that. I won't apologize because what he did was already worse than I could ever apologize to him to. But maybe I'm wrong that he killed someone. But I never in my life have thought there could be a more potential killer than this person that I've encountered since 2018. All right, moving on. We're here at Grand Central Station. I'm hopefully in a more discreet spot. Because I'm literally, I mean, that's how terrified of I am of this person. Because I feel like he would fly to NYC and find me. And so, I mean, like I live in fear. I really do. So, anyways, moving forward. I'm having a good time upping that. And Grand Central Station is beautiful. And I hope YouTube doesn't hate on me again for speaking the truth. It's like, it was like, oh, just only speak wonderful, wonderful things. Or you're going to be demonetized. It's like, well, great. Then you're going to have a whole channel of boring and see. But whatever. It's like every time I speak the truth, it's like I'm shadow banned. And I'm just like, I'm just over it. But I feel like I can't stop being me. And even Richard is like, Joy, put a filter on. And I was like, I want to, but I don't want to. Because it's like putting a filter is being mainstream. I don't want to be mainstream. I want to be me. I want to be like Ruby Spacek. It just says, F it, Joy. Like, F you. I didn't love you. I'm just me. And I hate for hating on Ruby. Ruby's like the most genuine, beautiful soul. It just says, I'm just me. When I hate on people, they're just being themselves. I feel like cold, awful, horrible person. I know I am at times. Sorry, but I still feel bad. Like Beth, bless her heart and those beautiful, such a good support for sobriety. Just trying so hard to be sober. I tell her every day, oh, I failed again. I'm like the worst person in the life. But she stays strong. Good for her. And it's just I'm like, why can't I be like someone like half my age? Why am I failing with someone like half my age is just being so wonderfully successful? Just envy all these women that are doing what I just was so arrogant about, that I was so much better, that I was so much stronger. And they just like had to literally just like get like given the kick out boot off my pedestal of like, get over yourself, Joy. These stronger, more beautiful, independent women are doing what you can't achieve any day in New York. You failed every day since you come to New York. As they all stay so strong in their sobriety, and I go, "Oh, you eat sugar." Well, Joy, you're an alcoholic that stays sober at times, but you're an effing alcoholic. So get off your pedestal, come back to earth, and realize there isn't an ounce of anything better than any other planet on the earth, like any other person. Like we are no better than anyone next to us. And the second we judge another, then we will be brought down. And it might not be today, it might not be tomorrow, but it's gonna happen because judging others creates horrible karma on ourselves. And if you're a sober person and you judge an alcoholic, a drug addict, a sugar addict, caffeine addict, anything that I did, like to the nth degree, there was no way I was gonna stay sober. And I did it to myself, and I keep doing it to myself because at the end of the day, I'm like, I deserve it. I deserve it. I don't even care anymore because I deserve it. If I go the next X amount of years, just falling off the wagon, y'all can laugh because I deserve it. But I won't do it forever because I don't like being unhealthy. But it's like I feel like it's like I deserve it, guys. I deserve it. So anyhow, how's everyone doing? What's going on? Yeah, I keep drinking. Thanks for the great advice. 5150. Hold is here. And the beans. I bought things. Grow that Moses grows. Thank you. Thanks for the nice comments. Get sober. Chew and swallow your seed, please. Thank you. Thank you, Raleigh.
Careful with those.
You tagged yourself. Thank you, Savion. Yep. What happened to Mark? I don't know. Hi, Ava. Thank you, Ava. The first nice comment was from Ava the G. I feel like the world has just done a complete transition.
Joy.
Ava, I love you. Sorry for the hate. Please be friends. Thank you. Hi, Jordan Safe. Thank you. Hi, Jordan. Thank you, BB. Another one. We love you, BB. We love you. Mike Cattell, Smile. Ava the G. We love her. Bob Baptistic. Jamama. Thank you. We really do love Ava. We do. We do. It's our only issues have been because we love Ava. We want to stop dating it like Ava. We don't focus on people we don't like. Focus on people we like. We have issues because we're fighting. You stop doing what we like. Clearly, Ava, we like you. And Ruby. And all y'all that we comment on. Not Mark. Sorry. That's where I draw the line. But first heart. Oh, Ava. She's no weirdo. Stop kissing to Ava, you weirdo. Oh, I'm the weirdo. Yeah. I am the weirdo, but I like Ava. Don't create drama with yourself. Just move on. Thanks, Jake. I love Ava. I've never not liked Ava. I'm just an asshole. So if I get mad at you, I'll just say, do you know white powder? I don't know white powder. I don't consume white powder. She has 2 sets of pegs down there. Great. Don't know what that means. Can't wait for the mental health. Oh, Rich said, why don't the VA when I get home to go sobriety? I say, sure. Put me in the VA. I'll do it. Ava kind of sucks too. No, Ava's not. Ava doesn't suck. Ava's actually always been good. Sure, comments more fun, baby. Love you. Roses to gold. Gotcha. Trevino. Gonna be wild. Hopefully, we'll comment. And she hasn't read comments in years. Yeah. She's a hard dick. I wish I had one, John. Sorry, no. She's a busy vagina. Okay. You're a whore because you put yourself out there. Yep. Joy, don't look good. Are you okay? No, I don't look good because I've been drunk.
Joy, turn off the comments.
No, I don't mind. I'm having fun with it.
No, please don't read them
Washing
all.
nose, comes with wet. Probably because
You don't have a filter.
I've been dehydrated. Joy, you deserve better. Crystal Cook. Okay, great. Joy the
Candy,
best. Thank you,
you get it right,
therapy.
or you're gonna get us in trouble.
Okay.
Okay.
All of your comments and being excellent. Thanks, bad. Have you heard the outbreak of Legionnaires disease? No, I don't know about that. Mama T Rex. I'm sure that.
Sorry guys, I just had to jump in and just say something real quick before she, because sometimes she can't hear too good. Um, yeah, if I get her, maybe she can jump on the stream and say hi to everybody.
Hey.
Hey there.
All right, many comments. So what else we got? She's on bad step. Yes, on alcohol. Listen to good. You mean Doc? Oh, I love it. Let you enjoy. Pay attention to your surroundings, please. Yeah, they did. That's what got moved 4 times. Hit those likes, share the stream. Thanks, Nightbot. He knew you again, yeah. Because Ava, you know I talk too much, and I'm the most arrogant prick. Ava, come on, Ava, can we be friends on the fact that Joy is the biggest effing asshole probably ever on YouTube? Come on, Ava. I'm acknowledging it now. I'm 40 years old. I'm taking accountability. I'm like, I don't think I've been nice like the majority of my life. My sister said I was mean. My mom said I was mean. My husband said I was mean. It's like 95% of my family has said I was mean. Maybe I'm just mean. Yeah, BB is the best. Joy, stop. I know, Crystal, I'm an asshole. Right? Yeah, I'm mean. You're right. Oh, Marcus coming this time. Yeah, no, Messina. Yeah, mute me. I know I'm like the epitome of the biggest. I'm an asshole. Better bring out bunny my mouth is whatever. Stop telling her what things. What? I don't talk about anyone. W Jedi Joy. And the rolls me coming in. Leave Richard. Fuck that. That ain't gonna happen. When hell freezes over, and even if it does, ain't gonna happen. Oh yeah, she's loaded the iron shoulder with alcohol. LCW, I don't know what's going on there. Mr. Common Agent Lolly, we love her. Was her back? Yeah, we love her. Rock that body, I've lost it already. Thank you. Did Mark call the cops? I believe so. Mark is taken. Say whatever. Okay, thank you, Frederick. What is it? And it's Johnson. I can't. I
Hey
don't
guys,
think you
sorry
see
guys, I
would
got my hands
ever
full.
let me talk about this contraption. It's probably something giving bad forever.
Well, yeah,
I
okay.
never in my life, and not in
Come on.
13 years of my job, I've seen anything
Hi,
of
baby.
this level. We'll let me talk about this. Hey, Matt, here we go. From Matt.
Hey guys, hit the like and subscribe. Come on, Annette. Go this way.
This is
You guys,
awesome.
Annette.
Why did fake Mark account change? Oh, Ava, what happened is
So as you guys can see, my hands are kind of full. Like, taking care of everything in New York, taking care of everything here, shopping, make sure. Everything rung up in that?
Yeah.
How's your day going?
Good. Really good. How's yours?
It's great. You having fun? Okay, cool. Oh, we lost that? Yeah, thanks. You picture me? No. Hey, want to say hi?
Hey, man.
Hey, you, man.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. see what I'm saying? My hands are completely full here. Okay. Totally trying to.
Okay, here we go. I have an answer for Ava. Can you
We
hear me?
forgot. Listen, we forgot our shish
You
kebabs, and the
can't hear
lady
me.
ran all
Hear
the way
me.
out to the store to bring them to us.
I have an answer for Ava once Rich can hear me, but he can talk over because he can't hear me. So Ava, I have an answer. But I'm waiting. Joy's waiting to respond because I talk over everyone. Kind of like the ability to shut up.
We're teaching her.
Oh, he can hear me. I didn't know that.
Hello,
I mean, I
hello,
don't know many
hello.
people can talk for like 8 hours without shutting up, only like without any input.
Don't get all triggered. Don't be
Only.
reading the comments if you're gonna get all fired up again.
No, I'm not fired up. I'm trying to respond to Ava. I'm not mad at Ava at all. No, not
Okay,
in a millisecond. I'm
what's
not mad at
going on?
anyone.
What's going on with Ava? What was she asking?
Oh, I now I'm like love Ava. It's a weird transition. Me and Ava are like besties, everyone. She might not feel the same, but I ain't gonna hate on
I
Ava.
don't think that she thinks you're a bestie.
No, but she can hate on me, but I'm not gonna respond to hate. So she can be like, I hate you, effing CUNT, and I'm like, Eva, we're the best of buddies. I really like you. It's just not gonna, I'm gonna say I like Ava now. I don't know. It's just like a thing. It's like a full circle. Like it took a second because we all were like going through our things. Once I hated on Ruby, like I came to my senses is like I really like Ruby and I really like Ava and all those girls were sexy as hell at the beach. Good for you girls. Good job. You guys are like representing for the younger gen. So I'm the old lady. We need more representation for the new gen. Okay, that is bad. Rich, what you're doing is bad. Rich, what you're doing is bad. Can you hear me? That's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Rich. Okay, thank God. Can we hear that? No, but what Ava and Ruby and Flo, I think her name is. You guys are representing the younger girls, which I'm like, you guys are half your age. Let's just say I'm half your age. Exactly the opposite. You guys, I'm half
Joy,
your age. I'm 7
Joy,
years old.
Joy, you need to reset your earphone or something. I'm not sure what's happening with your earphone now, but it's buzzing really loud. Can you reset it at all? And then also, I want to give you another update. Is that the price of organic ground beef at Smith's has gone up 50 cents per pound. So I don't know if that changes your opinion on how much you like it or not. But those are the two. So, and also, we're going to go to a second store to get steaks because I want to get some good steaks for Annette. So that's what I want to let you know.
Richard,
Yeah.
cannot hear you. Get off the camera. I really appreciate your input. That good God, get off the camera while you're driving. Can anyone hear that, or is that just me? I couldn't hear anything. I was like, really, Rich? Like, I don't wonder why really is like everyone we drive. So oh my goodness, why is everyone in New York like so attractive? I feel like I'm the ugliest person in New York. In Vegas, I'm like, I'm rocking into 40. In New York, I'm like, oh, I got a long ways to go. Actually, no long ways to go. My ship is sailing. My ship is sailed. I don't think I'm gonna get more attractive. I don't think I'm like, oh, 60, I'm better than 40. I mean, I think I'm like, yeah, been there, done that, got that t-shirt. Let's let Ava, let's let Ruby, let's let Beth go. Let's let Flo, let's let Grace. Let's let all these beautiful, wonderful, young 20-year-old women represent because I am that old for it. I remember when I was young being like, looking at older women as pretty, but being like, ooh, yeah, 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 you had a couple kids, Add some life experience. Brett, you can't with this. Brett, you can't
Yeah.
with this. I'm telling you, you can't with this. I don't know if you can hear anything I'm saying, but this is bad. Rich, get off the phone till you come home. I mean, can you hear anything I said? Because that was horrific. Get back on the line now, because on the way to our house is like the worst reception on all of planet Earth. I think in the the most third world countries have better reception than we have in our community in Summerlin. Since I'm the youngest person in the entire community, I don't think any other senior citizen gives 1 ounce of an SHET about this reception when you're driving from your, I don't know, from the enter of the gate to your house. We're the only ones trying to live stream from a retirement community. I think they go, oh, let's put cell towers in other more important places. I don't think any retirement community person is going to be live streaming. I mean, I think it's not a priority. Not that important. It's like, I mean, that was bad. Okay, now I get it. I'm going to tell them not to do that again because now they're here. So I was walking around today like this. Not one person even gave me even a second of a glance. I'm drunk, so sorry. I say words wrong. I'm all Jesus. I've had 2 apple ciders. They're called these oh, I don't tell. This is what I've had. And this is how fucked up I am. This is how low my tolerance is. Okay. This is Joy's tolerance. This is what I've had. 2 of these. That's it. What percentage? But look, 8 point something. Heck. I'm like shipping. That's what I was like, it doesn't take much. I'm a small girl. I weigh like anywhere. Well, when I'm at my most emaciated, when I'm not healthy, I weigh 90 pounds. But at my most since I was 17 years old, I've weighed 20 pounds. Between 95 to 20. 120, sorry. Take that back. 95 to 120. But right now, I'd probably be like, I don't know, what if I 10, somewhere in that range. But alcohol, like, I'm 5'6". So when I drink alcohol, 8 point whatever those are, 8.2, I'm like wasted. Wasted. And like when I do the ones that is a 6-pack, I don't even remember. I was like the other day, when did I buy these sweatshirts? Like I couldn't for the life of me remember. I was like, I know I went somewhere. Where did I go? Like I couldn't even remember. And it took me about all day to remember where I bought these sweatshirts. And I was like, oh jeez, that's like scary. I can't even remember what souvenir shop I went to. They all look the same, but still I was like, where did I go? Not today. This was like a couple days ago. I can't tell you honestly fully which souvenir shop it was. I'm like still a little bit like, I mean, they all say like, I love New York, I love New York. It's a little bit confusing. So luggage, shirts, but I can't tell you.
Okay, I'm home. Is it any better now?
Yeah, don't ever do that again. It's the worst thing ever for
Oh,
the
I'm so
viewers.
sorry. I apologize. I
No, don't let you
apologize.
not, because it's very horrific for the viewers.
Yeah.
It
Okay. I had no idea.
it
I should have
sounds
said.
like nails in the chalkboard to your ears.
I was just giving the rundown. I was just letting you know a couple of updates. One is that the price of ground beef, organic ground beef, 90/10 at Smith's has gone up 50 cents per pound.
Oh my god! Oh my! Let me cut my leg off. That's just
Okay,
I'm
I
looking
thought I'd
down
let
over
you know that.
that.
Okay.
Get
What's the
over it.
other?
We're fine.
It is news. I mean, prices are going up. And the other thing is, oh gosh, now I can't remember. Shit.
Get this, I'm trying to bring home my beef because I'm like, I'm not even sure. I have 8 pounds left. I'm not even sure I'm finished it. I'm like, I'm about to pack those in my suitcase. I ate one today and I was like, oh, Lord. Oh, I gotta go to
Oh,
Autumnelli's
for
because
those
like the
that don't
pizza
know,
in New York, I
cheese,
almost just had an orgasm in my mouth. I was like, I don't remember it being this
Joy,
wonderful. So I have two slices of pizza in my fridge that I bought at separate times that I
Awesome.
still have not consumed. And I'm like, how long can you keep a
A week. A
dough?
week at least. I've eaten a pizza a week old.
Nah, I'm about to toss it because I'm trying to not. So
Oh,
my voice is
if
not
I did, I'd
source,
nail
dude.
that.
No one believes this because no one believes Joy, even though I tell the truth about everything. But my voice is not hoarse due to bulimia. I haven't done it once, but I literally exhausted myself and then I screamed all night on the blog because it was loud where I was. And I woke, and I think I'm like a tad sick, but not sick where like it's contagious, but more like a sick out of exhaustion. And I woke up this morning and I had like no voice, and I was like, oh, great. Everyone's going to think I've been like doing my old habit, but I haven't. I've done alcohol. But like I told you guys, I don't eat food when I do alcohol. So today I said I'm not gonna drink. I'm gonna make my burgers. So all I ate today was a pound of burgers. They were phenomenal. My voice was not recovered. And it's like everyone thinks Joy did this or that. My pizza, 2 slices, have sat in the fridge
Organic.
for like 3 days. And that was the only thing that I thought about eating
Okay. Yeah.
and discarding, and I didn't even touch them because I was like, I'm not going to do that. And I woke up with like no voice. I was
That's
like,
a
either
win,
I'm
baby. That's a
really
win.
sick or really, really quiet. But I said, wouldn't it be worse to do the alcohol than the sugar of that? But I opted for the other option. So my eating disorder has gone phenomenal, but my alcohol addiction has gone woo bad. And then I said, oh, I'll do so great with my alcohol addiction. And I'll do probably my notes up with my eating disorder. Yeah, 100% the opposite. Eating disorder, fabulous. I've been really trying to eat my beef. But then I go like, oh, give me some hard ciders, which has nothing to do with like keto diet. It's like beef and like the sugariest alcohol you could ever consume. I don't get it. I don't know. I hope you guys can hear me because it's so loud here. I can't go anywhere else. But I really do want to get along with people on social media because I'm sorry. I mean, I was arrogant. I was a prick. I was holier than thou. I treated people wrong. I called out. Um, Ava, we like you. Ava, we like you a lot. The reason why we tagged you is because we got our feelings hurt. We thought you attacked us, but I don't know which came first. Probably us. But we're adults. And I'm gonna say you're not an adult. I'm just saying, like your grandparents should know more than some
Hey, Joy.
adults.
Joy. Listen. You know the thing is, it's cool you're having. You're kind of like gushing over them, but like I don't think that they're drunk right now. I think it's still early for them. It's still early
I don't
afternoon.
care. I don't care. I'm gonna say sorry to the people I feel I was wrong to. And I was wrong to Ruby. And I love Ruby. She's looking phenomenal. And I don't give a F if she's on whatever she wants to be on. Because I'm drinking. So Ruby, do what you gotta do. Because look, Joy is an arrogant prick that judged you and I ain't no better. I'm not sober. So do what you gotta do, girl. You're a beautiful being, you're a sweetheart. You're always nice to us. I'm sorry. Same with Ava. I don't think Ava was ever as mean to us. It's like sometimes like mirrors or like very, very I don't know what's the word. Messed up people that like we have so much like
Joy.
like
Joy.
no, but we have a lot of like personal things that have like
Joy.
PTSD kind of.
Just. Yeah. Love you.
We both suffer from a lot of PTSD. So when people come at us, we go mean and hard because we've experienced a lot of hate towards us, and we go mean and hard more than we should. Not that we ever should, but we do. I come from a very abusive family. My family are all alcoholics that beat me as a child that I don't talk about. And my mom tried to kill me when I was 5, and a lot of bad stuff. but I will never like feel mad at my family. So I kind of take it out of others. Like it's still hard for me to acknowledge that my mom maybe wasn't the best mom. Now that she's gone, like I still can't say it. Can't say that she wasn't the best mom, but it wasn't, you know. So and but it's hard because it's hard to frown on the pet. I'll frown upon the dead. So I have a hard time when your own mom didn't love you enough to stay alive past 20 years old. It's a lot. Like, she didn't care. She didn't care. Because who's going to care about you most than your own mom? Or your mom doesn't care. It's kind of hard to care. So, I
Okay,
mean,
sorry. Listen. Listen. No, you're getting a little too out there. You're okay, right?
yeah.
You know, let's keep it up. Let's keep it positive. What happened to all the positivity that's going on?
Well, I'm entire and sad and I'm sick.
All right.
I'm getting Grand Central. How's everyone? Do you want to get? You guys want to see Grand Central? Let's go on touring Grand Central. How about that? Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Let's go on a tour. Get rid of my. Get rid of my cider because you're probably not supposed to even have that. Okay, here we go. Have you guys ever seen Grand Central? It's pretty phenomenal. Okay, so here we go. It's so massive. You get lost. Okay. That's why I was like, how did, how did we get here? Like I kept getting turned around because every track goes to Grand Central. But there's like, you gotta take a shuttle, you gotta get on like one and get on the shuttle. Not one like the train one. You gotta have to get off on a train and then take the 7 and it's a little bit confusing. But there's so many different okay, I'm just gonna just like let's just walk because I can't really it's so massive. So I'm gonna turn it around and you guys are just gonna see because it's hard to ever describe if you've never seen. It just goes on forever. Okay, so we're gonna do a tour where it's not gonna show me, it's gonna show the Grand Central.
Joy,
Right, right.
Mark Fusion says that the new mayor is going to pass legislation that's going to eventually ban you from the Grand Central Station.
What?
He's making a joke.
Oh, oh, just me personally. Love you, Mark. Love Mark Fusion. I'm such a blonde with a brown hair. I'm a brown haired blonde.
Thanks for
Oh,
making
get
us
out of
listening.
here.
People were saying it's getting a little sad.
All right, here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I mean to like literally bring down everyone's Wednesday hump day night. Let's look at Grand Central. Poor Joy like brings everyone down. Okay, it's pretty monumental. Okay, I don't even know. It goes on forever. There's so many like different outlets and aspects of it. So we're just gonna do like a Grand Central tour. Okay. All right, here we go. So Grand Central is the outlet to every subway in all of New York City. So it just goes on for like ever. But there's like all these different concourses. So like we're gonna go to the main concourse. Just upstairs. You got Shake Shack. You got everything in here. And the main concourse, okay, which everyone probably knows from the movies. Okay. But it is the most amazing, most magnificent subway in all of New York City. Okay, so here we go. This is the main concourse that will get you to any subway in all of Manhattan. If you start here, you can go anywhere. But believe me, it is so stinking confusing. I'd rather start at any station than Grand Central because there's just too many options. So you just go on like wild goose chases. But this is the area everyone's seen in movies. Don't sit on steps, you'll get kicked off. Look at them subways. This is Grand Central. If you want to get to a subway station easily, don't choose Grand Central unless you need to, because it's so confusing. But it is the hub of all the stations. I always thought it was train. I think there's a something train here, but it's just mainly subway. Maybe is the LAR even here? I don't even think so. No, LAR is at Penn, I think. I'm not even fully sure. But it is monumentally.
Please do not sit on the floor or stairs.
Don't sit on the floor or stairs. Did you guys hear that?
For cooperation.
Don't sit on the floor or stairs. We thank you for your cooperation. Oops. Joy always finds out the rules in the most negative way. Oh, that's a rule, Joy, because you're doing it wrong. Thank you, because I didn't know. So I always find out exactly what I'm doing wrong. Every time I try to do something, it's like, that's wrong, Joy. That's wrong, Joy. Everyone else in the world might be able to sit on the steps, but as soon as you pop a squat, excuse me, ma'am, move along. There was other people sitting there. That's what was irritating. And he came up to me. I was like, do my pigtails give me away? Is it the tripod and the pigtails? Like, why? There's people sitting in front of me, and he came up to me. I'm just like, oh, this never failed. Like a peeking for, ma'am, you violated the terms. Ma'am, can you move along? Wait, there's 9,700 other people sitting here, but you come to me? Yes, ma'am. Oh, that's good, Alpha. Rock. Oh, yeah, different. Black and white party. Black and white party. She's always the most attractive women in New York. I'm like, Jesus. If I was like 20 years younger, still wouldn't be that hot. Oh, there is the LR. So the LR is the Long Island Railroad. It does exist here. So sorry, when I was in my 20s, I was not that attractive. I'm always like envious of people that are just like rocking it in their 20s. I go, man, I wish. Because at 40, you're like, you're working with what you got. You're like, I'm trying to make it work. When every person never IDs you, never thinks you're anywhere younger than you are. Just like, are you 50? Nah, not in 10 years, but thanks for the compliment. Like, there's no way at 40 you look anywhere near to 20. I mean, that ship sailed and it just plummeted in the ocean like a Titanic. I guarantee if any woman thinks in their 40s they look like their 20s, they have lost their mind. There's no way. Your skin is better. Just everything. Women, if you're in your 20s, embrace it. If you're in your 30s, embrace it. Because 40s and down, sorry, ass is hanging, boobs are hanging. You can always do the best you can. You saggy, you got the things on what are what do they call them? Things on your eyes. What do they call them? Things. You get the lines. You know what I'm talking about, you guys? Come on, tell me. I'm drunk. where you just like you have these 3 lines. Just do widow's peak, I think, on like 20-year-olds, 30-year-olds. Embrace yourselves because it ain't gonna get better. And even if you don't fully like yourself, realize like you're so much better looking when you're young. Like when you're older, you just have to like work with what you got, and you can try the best. It's like you're 40, you're hot for 40 or 50. You're not 20, and you're like, I know. I do what I can. I got the saggy thighs. I got the crow's peak. Thank you, crow's peak. Crow's peak. I got the. Ugh. So just embrace yourself, ladies. Because whether you like your body now, often older ladies sometimes start to like get a more fit body. So that's what we're trying the best, you know. We can't be young, so we say maybe we could be fit, you know. Can't be young and beautiful, so I'm gonna try to be fit and old, you know. It's the best I can do. Can't be young and beautiful anymore. That Titanic sunk. I mean, in no way do I think I look 20. I mean, in what goddamn universe do I look 20? I mean, I'm not delusional. So it's like, so you say, maybe do the best I can. Okay, it's really loud out here. I guess we disagrees it. Vanderbilt, this way. Madison. The Vanderbilt Madison. Let's get it. You know, we go grid except for a couple streets. Stockholm is whacking this girl. You can't be swinging your arms in New York City and whack some lady in the face as she's walking. You have to really be aware of your spatial surroundings. You can't be drunk and be like, oh, it's like someone will like walk right into your arm. Like you gotta like fit in. Like be the smallest person. Because there's millions of people. Millions, I'm crazy. Billions of people that are trying to get around. And it's like you're swinging your arms, you're going to literally whack another human for sure. I mean, you can go maybe about 10 centimeters before you whack a human if you're swinging your arms in New York City. Just too many people. I mean, it's situational awareness. And sometimes I lose that when I drink and I feel like a fool. Anywho, what's everyone doing? I'm getting tired. And I don't know. And I don't know where I am. Well, I'm near Grand Central. That's a given. Let's see what the night is like. Probably should have on the train, but I was tired. I'm like, I'd rather walk the night. I'm not walking back to my hotel right now. I just kind of like want to like walk. And maybe I'll get on a subway by the time I'm done with my vlog to get back to my hotel. But I didn't want to be in that Grand Central Station subway anymore because as nice as it is, I get so disoriented. Don't know where I am. Don't know which subway to get on. I'd rather come out here. We'll do a stroll. I'm not going to my hotel. We'll just
Hey, buddy.
walk around and then I'll get back on the subway when I'm ready to get off.
Hey, buddy.
Uh,
How's it going?
well, I'm drunk.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
But
Well,
it is what it is. At least I haven't been doing my eating disorder, but I don't know
hey,
which
you
is
know, you got
worse.
upside. You know, always
I
look on
don't
the
know
bright
which is
side of life.
worse. Huh?
Always look on the bright side.
Yeah, but I always said though it'd be almost better to do the other one than the other one. So I'm like, great. It's like because that's how I am. I either do one or the other. Like I
Yeah.
never barely eat except for beef when I drink. But then when I don't drink in New York, I eat
It's
like
tough.
pizza
It's very
and
lonely out there. You don't
pretzels
have
and
your bong. Hey man, I need to get me like a an old glass bong, like old style like we used to
what
have.
did you order from Air? I saw you ordered from Air.
No, I had to get a banger because I broke one cleaning it today.
And I broke one too, so I get it. I was thinking too bright.
Yeah, this one was. I was so mad because I just cleaned. It's so clean. I put it over there, and I didn't even realize I'd set it in the in the bowl. But I guess I dropped it too hard, and it broke.
I did
The
that too. Remember when I knocked it off the counter after I
Yeah, I
just
was
cleaned
so
it?
mad. I was like, "Oh, this is so
You're
great, so
like,
clean."
get
And then the
GD.
other two I had were my dirty ones.
Get this, you guys. You're gonna laugh your ass off. So my hotel they have these water pitchers that you fill up just like a styrofoam cup of water. So twice when I've been drunk, I go, oh, I should hydrate myself. And I go to fill up the cup of water, and I'm too drunk, so I drop it everywhere. And then I go, oh Jesus! So I go like back up the stairs, and it's
Right?
happened twice. And I was like, no more getting water in the lobby. Like twice, I dropped my cup of water, and it's hard to describe because I'm usually not that clumsy. Something about this thing because you have to pull it. It's not the best nozzle, and
Yeah.
you're holding it, and then as you're holding it, like your cup just drops. And I was like, twice, like other tourists were
Listen
looking at me,
though.
and I was like, and I
Listen.
was like,
I've
failed.
got.
I'm like,
I just
"There's
want to share
water,
with
and shit."
you. I just want to share with you that you had an outpouring of love from a lot of people DMing me and talking to me about just all your stuff. So I just want to share that you're very well loved by the community, by everybody. So,
Well, thank you,
just know you're
everybody.
missed and loved and everything. So
Well,
don't
I'm
worry about
trying to
anything.
be honest about my insecurities and about my issues. So I'm not just like this arrogant prick asshole that I've always been since you guys have
Yeah.
known me. And it
I
wasn't
think a lot
always
of
that
people know.
way.
I mean, the thing is that I think a lot of people
Oh,
know
that
that
looks good. That looks good.
a lot of people know how to like an arrogance is something that you can unlearn, so a lot of people can learn how to see through what do you if you want to call them character flaws and see that you're
Learn from
and
the old
see that
ladies.
joy and see that you're a good person in that even though that you don't know how to do things like like not interrupt people, for example.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm the best in not interrupting.
Well, what's funny
Oh,
was is that you
okay.
literally lectured me last night on this guy who would interrupt you and like
I
wouldn't.
know it was a good wake up call because I'm like literally almost as bad as him. I'm almost as bad as him. He was just a tad worse than me, so it's a little bit of like, whoa, I'm close to that, but I'm not that bad.
Yeah.
But I don't want to be
Well,
like that. But I am an arrogant effing prick, and I'm just tired of being that
I
way.
get that. I get that. I get that, man. I get that. I
And I'm
mean,
like, when I'm sober, I'm so much better. All you addicts, and I'm like, look at me, effing wasted. And
yeah.
I didn't do eating disorder. But not that it's any better.
So the next time
No,
you come
wasted
around, when
words.
you come around, you can be one of us. You know what I mean? You'll be like a sober one of us, not just all
Be
like
like
this
down to
extreme
earth.
rigid
Be like
like
a human.
never
Like a
you don't eat
human
a
being.
piece of chicken because it's not beef, sort of thing.
Well, I am being like, I'm 40. Do I really want to be like this emaciated, like anorexic, like super
No,
fit
that's for the
person?
30-year-olds.
I know, like the girls can do that. I did that when we were in New York in 2022. Which I'm not even gonna go there. But has anyone seen the post about that Stuart closed in 2022? I want you to
Yeah.
know,
Go
as
ahead. Go
much
ahead.
as
And, hey,
anyone, no, I'm gonna
listen. Go
say,
ahead and
Rich.
gloat on that. That's all
But
you. I
listen,
know that's you, and
as much
And
as
listen.
no
Okay,
one
I'm
acknowledges,
gonna take a little
Richard, can
credit
you
here
stop
because
for five
go ahead.
seconds? Richard, the interrupting, can you stop on your
I was
level?
gonna.
Okay, listen. In 2022, there were about 5 to 10 people that ever stayed at that hotel. That's how empty it was. So yes, you can say it's not me, but then it was one of 5 to 10 people. That place was a ghost town because it was the pandemic. So anywhere from me to 5 to 10 people tournament. Maybe it wasn't me, but the number is small. There wasn't anyone staying at the hotel because it was the pandemic. The only people staying at the hotel were called residents, which were homeless people. It was all homeless people, which I guarantee they didn't complain because they weren't being charged. It was when the government let the homeless people stay at the hotel during the pandemic. So me and Richard were one of 1 to 10 people that were actual paying guests. Everything else was funded by the government because any hotel that had big enough places that had a kitchenette and they became domiciles for the homeless during the pandemic. Right, Rich? So the reason why that I think I am one of the ones that did it is just because there was no one else staying there. It was only homeless people. Because during the pandemic, if you had a child, you could stay in a hotel paid for by the government if it was a hotel that had a kitchenette and had enough facilities for someone to live in. Not a lot of hotels have that. They don't necessarily have kitchenettes. They can't put you in a hotel that doesn't have any sort of like way for like someone to live in. Can't be in a hotel that the only way to provide for yourself is to go to a restaurant because someone that's homeless can't do that. So the only places that did were the ones that had kitchenettes, which are several of the ones we stayed at. But that one was 99.9% of the hotel was filled with homeless people and their children. And me and Rich and about 10 to 20, maybe at most ever we stayed there for a month at time. We would stay there for 28 days, which is all that you're allowed without rechecking in. So we stayed there 5 to 6 times. Well, maybe 4 to 5 times. I think I already told you that's like 4 times, okay? But one time we stayed for 28 days, all in a row. And the place was a ghost town. We could go to any floor. We could do whatever we wanted. There was no one in the entire hotel on the high floors. All the homeless people they put in the lowest floors. And they didn't let them use any of the normal elevators. So they made them use like two when their hotel had like 20. So the homeless people would be waiting in line forever, but any of the 5 to 10 to 20 guests at most could use every other like 20 elevators. It was crazy. So, anyways, they only stayed alive due to funding the government and ripping off every hotel guest. And they went out of business the year I turned them into the FBI, the DOJ, the LVMPD, the Better Business Bureau, the DA, anything that could be associated with a hotel thing, I turned them into. And when I read the article Rich sent me today, they were closed down in 2022, the year we lived there, due to the DOJ, the FBI. I mean, who else would like stay in New York and have the time and energy? It's not going to be like, $300, move on. Not when you take $300 from Joy. Not when you take $1,500 from Joy. You don't think I'm going to stand down? Anyone that knows Joy knows if you rob from me, that's going to be the last person you rob from on planet Earth. And I don't think anyone cares that level. And I was hung up. I was like leaving voicemails. I was like, please listen to me. I am not crazy. And they investigated them because they don't take those calls lightly. Because most people don't have the time to waste to call the FBI. They just don't care. Most people don't say this hotel did this exact scam that Edward McCarthy told me exactly how they did it. I told him all about Darnell Ferguson. I told him all about the original GM who took my phone call one time when I had his business card and then blocked me. I told him about all these things. And now it's the only boarded up hotel I have seen in years in New York City. So call me crazy, but I'm still happy about that accomplishment. Because unless it was the other 5 to 20 hotel guests that ever stayed there in 28 days, and over a year's time, we stayed there 4 times, but at like 28 days at a time. I don't think anyone would see the level of fraud because most are there for a couple days. So call me crazy, but I will never stand down that that is not my actual accomplishment. And if it ever came out, someone would acknowledge me, but y'all don't need to because I know I did what I did. And I was like literally crying because everyone has thought I was insane until I saw the post Rich sent me today. And I was like, thank you. 'Cause even Rich thought I was insane. So, all right. I feel like the most value I've ever felt in my entire life.
All right. So you
All right, I'm jumping off. I gotta jump off.
tell you what, why don't you get off so you can go home, okay?
Yeah, I'm tired, but tell them how much you didn't even believe me about that. So I'm really
I
proud about
sure
that.
will. Be safe. I love you so much. Okay, I'll
I
talk
love
to
you.
you
There's
later.
like 900 million people out and about tonight. Look at this.
I don't get some footage. Get some footage for
Look
later.
at this. I'm like packed in like sardines.
Get some footage there.
Look at this.
Cool.
I don't even know where I'm going, but I'm like packed in like sardines. I'm just like wandering. There's so many people mulling about. What time is it? Oh, it's only 9. I guess it's not late. Okay, love y'all. Catch y'all later.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. Happy Christmas.
Okay, guys. Hey, thanks a lot for a great stream. I'm gonna jump off here. I just, I got a lot of shit to do. I got some stuff to deliver for my mom. I'm gonna build her some stuff in her bedroom. Maybe probably tomorrow. Got dinner. We did the shopping, as you guys know. I'm still a little bummed because, I mean, Joy, like Joy was saying, like, when she was like going on that drunk rant the other day, that basically kind of got kicked out of the algorithm again. That I've been working basically the last year since we got kicked out last year out, and now, so now we just got to build it up another year again. So it's just really frustrating that stuff happens because it's like, you work on something and then it just gets like smashed and destroyed, and so. It's actually not smashed and destroyed, but I mean, it's like I kind of knew I kind of knew I should have jumped on when she started calling people fat and ugly, and I just kind of thought, okay, well maybe she'll let it go, and then she kept going, and I was like, oh, by then it was too late, and now now we'll struggle for views, and so, but that's okay. We'll still show up. We have for the last year anyways. We were getting way less than we are now. And last year we got really, really, really tanked. So hopefully, this one only lasts a couple months. Last year it lasted almost 8 months. So that was a lot of streaming with low numbers. And so, but we did it. And so I felt like we did our we paid our dues, so to speak. But man, I don't know. I'm trying not to get too disheartened, because it's like, and it's not even about the views. It's not about that. It's more about okay, for those that create, you guys know, you do something and you figure out, look at, this is building, this is getting views, this is working. Oh my gosh, okay. And then we get back in there, oh my gosh, we were getting 30,000 views per stream for a minute, back like we were last summer. And then Joy made some random comments about some fucking stupid shit. And now it's like they pull us, BB, and now we're back where we were. It happened almost exact same time last year, so I'm not going to get too upset. But it's just a long road, It's just a lot of streaming on low numbers, To try to, because we were starting to make money. When you get 30,000 views, you get money for those views. That could have, that helps to the bottom line here. And so, and now, now we're back down to 3,000 views, So it's going to do that again, and so it's like. Very, very. I'm just giving you the business backside of this because it's a pain in my stomach that I'm feeling right now. It's what we do here. We always tend to talk about how we feel, and that's kind of what's going on. But beside that, if I don't think about like YouTube and the channel and what literally just happened 4 days ago. That's why it's so hard, because it was dude, it was 4 days ago. I mean, I had it oh my gosh, it's working, and then boom, and then Joy jumped on here. We had a ton of people in the room. We were getting over 200 people in the room, and then all of a sudden Joy jumped on, and then it didn't work, and then it didn't work, and then it didn't work, and then by the time she got on, she was so mad that she was just on a rant, and then it just kind of spiraled from there, and so it's just oh. I know. I'm sure you guys don't appreciate it because you're just viewers. You're just why do we care? We're here for entertainment. Why are you telling us your problems? You're here to solve my problems, right? Oh man, yeah, fucking A. I'm super bummed right now. But once I get off this, I'll go work on something else. Maybe I need to eat some food. Snoop, you ever get bummed? Hey John, you ever get bummed out? Ever happen to you? Mr. Clayton? Ah. We get it though. We have seen the all go through. I know. Well, it's just like it's frustrating because the numbers were coming back, and I was actually starting. And again, I mean, Joy's like, I mean, Joy keeps saying like the money we make on this channel is minuscule to what like we need. You know, I'm like, I get it, but it also could help, and if I could build it up, and then, but she's like, well, you know, that doesn't really. I mean, so financially, it's not like the end of the world. It's just more like, it's kind of like, I don't know. I could have stopped it from. I mean, it's like I thought to myself like, oh man, I should jump on there, and then I didn't. So it's like again, it's one of my PTSD things. I have a lot of things like that in my life, like where I was like, man, why didn't I just do that? Why didn't I just do that? Why didn't I just do that? But most of you guys don't really care. Most of you guys are haters anyway. So I think most of you guys are probably enjoying the fact that happened. I think that you wanted that to happen. I don't think you wanted to see any success for us. So I'm giving you guys, well, you know, when you guys take, I'm taking the L on this one, you know. So haters won on that one. So it's all good. So no hard feelings. You know, I get it. Just like when we're hitting our numbers, you know, I gloat and I put my thumb in your nose, sort of thing. Oh wait, I thumb my nose. Is that what it's called? Thumb my nose. Hi, Nat. How was dinner? You're still eating it? You're eating it now? Cool. Let me back up so you can see what I'm playing. Yeah, that's my theme song, guys. And then now everything's okay. You know what I mean? Now I feel better. I really don't even care what happens. Just rock it out. Have a great time. How many views we got? How many numbers I got? I'm kidding. I can't see the numbers now. Hey man, listen, John Clayton, I agree with you, man. When your chips are down, the last thing you want to do is double down. You know what I mean? You want to pull shit back. You want to reserve it. You want to think cautiously. And then the problem is when you're thinking conservatively, other people see that your chips are down. You know what I mean? Revealed your hand. So that puts you at a disadvantage. And then they're going to go for the rest of your chips. So you really, it's a tough one, man. I feel you on that one. Man, I was kind of thinking I want to have myself a slice of pizza tonight, but I know that's not the best. Gosh, darn it. You know, let's see. Let's see how we're doing over here. What do we got in the room here? Hell yeah. Hit the pizza. Oh, dude, yeah. The waterfall is a short ride, bro. I know. I might be with you on that one, man. I'm about ready to just head up and head out to Texas. You know? I just got to head back to Texas. You know, I used to live in Texas for a while. Y'all know that? God damn, I can't believe it. I'm so fucking mad, though. I'm so mad, just kind of like from a, just stupidity standpoint. Like, why did that happen? Why did that have to happen? You know? And it's just like, I mean, I think we can get it back. I mean, I know we'll get it back because we got the last one back, and it's like this one was not as severe, but it's like, it's just so much work, and it's going to be a pain in the ass. I mean, have you ever had anything that you just kind of like, shit, oh, man, I wish I would have gone that way instead of that way. Should have zigged instead of you zagged. Or am I the only one that's ever had that experience? Can you guys hear me? I don't know if you can hear me. Get 2 pizzas? I might just do that, Joe Rogers. Houston, Texas agent? Nice, bro. I used to live in Dallas. You ever been to Dallas? I used to work in Turkey Tower. Thank you. I'm so glad you're here, man. It's like, and then also I just see my wife, and then that makes me feel better too, because that's a real thing, you know. If this was all I had, I'd be really bummed. Hey, Crystal! Were you the one that DM'd me about Gone John? I can't remember. You've been to Turkey Tower. Cool. I used to work there. 7th floor, 32nd floor. I can't remember. That's about as far as my knowledge goes, man. That was 1996. I love you. I'm missing you. You are my rock star. Thanks, honey Mare. I love you too. Thank you. Thank you. You're my one and only rock star fan. You're my groupie. I have lots of family in Dallas. Whoa. Straight crap. It's straight garbage, she says. Crystal, have you talked to... Oh, yeah, you were you the one that DM'd me about Don John? No. I think that we're all a little worried because he kind of dropped off. Yeah! Hey, Mr. Daughtry, what's going on, man? How's the bass playing going, bro? But I live on the right side of the right side of the Red River. LOL. I have to block him. He called me 14 times. That's what I was saying. I mean, it got a little weird. I mean, it's like he started blowing up your phone. I mean, then he just disappeared. Well, Snip, yeah, and I didn't want to mention it a long time ago because, you know, you guys are all thinking that I'm weird when I have a sense about a person, okay? But my job is picking out. I mean, I've got like nothing but a text to go off of. I got to figure out which one's the predator. You know what I mean? So it's like I can go off that. So certainly when I'm talking to a person face to face, I get a sense, and he didn't like that. Rich, did you hear that George Dorunda has died? Annette, come here. I got some news for you. Come here. Come here. Listen, George Dorunda has died.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I know.
Oh no!
I know.
Oh.
And Mark Fusion was covering all his old videos and everything.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I know.
Oh, wow.
Shoot.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Well, pray for George. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Annette.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez. Oh man, thanks for sharing that with me, Mark, bro. R.I.P. George, man. Man, what he was one of the true artists. Snip, he thought he was calling another crystal. That's sad, guys. That's sad. Yo, what's up, Midge? I gotta ask you, Midge, are you like really short? Hey, Rockets World. All right, guys, I'm going to head out. I'm going to do myself some dinner. I hope you guys had a good time. Let's Mark. Mark, do you want to come up and say hi? You want to come up and say what's up going on? Oh, you're too depressed. I'm depressed too, man. Fuck. Can't believe we got kicked out of the algo. That's all right. We'll be back, though. We'll keep plugging away, though. Don't you guys worry. We'll keep trying to get back in there. Shit. Hi, First Harvest. Hope you have a great day. Crystal Cook. I love you too, Crystal. Thank you. Keefon, I love you, man. Well, I'm out of here, Daughtry. Okay, Daughtry, I'm feeling bummed too. All right, guys. You guys have a good one.
Hey, George.
We gotta come up with a theme, a little like goodbye for George. Listen, Mark, it's drama before you got here, bro. And yeah, my life is slightly in danger. We've been back in the day, back when you were in the cave, we picked up a person who preyed on vulnerable individuals, and that's what he thought we were. Like Ava thought we were like really homeless, and homeless means that you're vulnerable. You're destitute. You have no one, nothing. You're like you know what I mean. So that's what I was saying. No, we weren't. That wasn't really like how we were. We weren't living in a place. We didn't have a place to live, but we had options. Homeless people don't have options, and when you don't have options, you become very susceptible to anyone that offers you anything. You have to be leery, but still, it's like someone with money says, here's a place to stay, a clean shower, some food. A lot of times you don't think twice about hey, is this person safe or not? You're just thinking sounds good to me. You hope Trixie's okay too? Man, I know there's a lot of bad things out here. Yeah, there are creeps out there, and he just hates the concept of a woman sleeping around with more than one man. I mean, particularly him, of course. He told me oh man, just inside him the thought that someone he's had sex with would have sex with someone else down the road. That just, oh my goodness, that just drives him crazy. Told me, he just can't sit with that. So if you read his comments, what he writes about joy and stuff, they're very he demeans her. Oh, well, coming from a person who sells their body, that doesn't mean anything. Well, maybe. I mean, but still, that's interesting because you invited her to your house. You be friends with her up till she called you out. You were claiming that she was your friend, inviting her over. So that was good enough for you. But you see, you picked her. So that way, if she ever made a claim like she's making, you could all say, oh, she's just a degenerate homeless person. Why would you believe that liar? So so you kind of see how you have the manipulation and whatnot. Well, who knows, man? Okay, let's put it this way. I wouldn't be having this conversation, particularly if I was still in the algorithm. We'd probably be playing it really safe and nice. But since we're already kicked out anyways, obviously we're not going to violate anything or do anything like that. But still, it's like, okay, these are topics that are a little more controversial in nature. So, but her concern right now is that that I'm in danger because she had said to him that, hey, you know, like still thinking we're kind of homeless. Like, you know, who's going to miss a homeless person? The idea was that like he was kind of like alluding to like by showing all this like, I mean, what he thought was a lot of money is kind of funny. I mean, he drives like, I think he drives like a minivan of some sort or something, but it's like a home, and it's his dad's home that he inherited. He lives in, and I didn't know where his dad. I don't know what's going on with that, but still, it's weird. You love homeless people, Seawag? Oh, that's cool. So she's nervous, and so she wanted to get it out there because she was just worried, like, if anything were to happen, you know. Anyways. Sorry, guys. I just get, like, these waves of bummed outedness about the fucking, like, it just have to start over on this channel again, man. I can't express it to you. I mean, they really should. I mean, I don't know. It's just it's so harsh. It's like this creative stuff. You say one wrong thing, and then next thing you know, you're canceled. You got to start all over again, or maybe never again. Time for a new Texas art, Gangster Gloria on a mechanical bull. Thanks for trying to cheer me up, man, but I'm just not in the mood right now. I feel gutted. I feel literally gutted. Can I say pussy and not get blocked? I don't know. I just can't believe, like, I fucked up the channel again. Fucked up channel. Oh man, I'm bummed out. I'm also very hungry. Red, you have been through so much. This is just yeah, I know. This is a speed bump. This is not like it was last time. But thanks, Crystal. I appreciate it. Okay, guys. Listen, I'm gonna go sulk by myself somewhere. I might jump on Discord a little later, maybe be in the BC. If any of you need want to listen to me vent, I might go in there later tonight. What do I have? A record pick? Why do I have flaccid pics of my little Rich on Twitter? Well, it's probably not mine. Cause I don't do that, but yeah. Why, yo. Yeah, that's probably not me. If you saw it on Reddit, you know it's probably a fake thing somebody posted. Cause you're buddies with a fucking psycho, just so you know, that legend guy. So right now he's probably just making shit up now. If you need him, oh, thanks, Crystal. I appreciate it. Do you have a monster noodle? I don't know. It's on my Twitter. Show me it. Post it in my post the link in my Discord, and I'll comment on it. Hi, Snoop. And what are the only hardcore left? Beth. Quite a few people left. I mean, I don't know. I don't quite know what you're talking about, Envy. You know, you're gonna have to either post a link so I can see what you're referring to. Okay, Envy, listen. I'm waiting for you to post the first link before you. It's like you're very, very obnoxious. You're gonna come here and just keep accusing one accusation, just keep throwing shit. That's not a conversation. You know, this is why I don't like. I tell you what, you post the link and I see it, and otherwise, you're a liar. Bye. Yeah, well, thank you, Pathway. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Envy is the awkward bully. It's really, she's just weird. Just like, there's something wrong with her. Something very, very wrong with her. Is that for real, Pathway? I appreciate it. I miss my dad too, man. I mean, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm just, I mean, after he died, I didn't know what to do. And it wasn't about like money. It wasn't about, I mean, that stuff I could figure out. I'm talking about like, this is what I needed to do, but it took me 10 years with Joy to get here, and I had to pick someone like Joy to do it. Everyone's weird but us. Oh, that's good, Paula. Fuck, I'm kind of bummed now, man. Now I gotta go. It's like, well, it's just that I was gonna make money on the views, and that was gonna help me out, and now I'm not. Well, now they're less. God damn it! I'm so pissed. Ugh. I mean, like the amount of views I got, like right now, is like what I got like in like 10 minutes on my like 2 days ago. You guys don't want to hear this, do you? You don't want to hear what goes to my head, and it's just I'm gonna beat myself up constantly about it, over and over and over again. So if you guys don't see me for a while, I might not come on. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm pretty bummed. My father was a good man, but became, because of a lot of emotional pain, had accidentally overdosed on drugs. Oh, that's sad. Oh, well, we were finally we were back in the algorithm. We were streaming, everything was great. We're getting the views again, and then Joy got drunk and then said some crazy stuff on the stream, and now I have to deal with it. Now I'm gutted again. You told everyone to stop. It did well. It doesn't. I mean. That's not really how the algorithm works. I can't tell the algorithm to keep it. That's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, you can stop watching, but I'm still gonna be getting the views. I mean, it's just like now. It's just like I just got to trickle and I got to build it up again, do stream after stream after stream. But it's not funny. I mean, you might think it's funny. I mean, that's why I'm sharing with you, so that way you guys can clip it and say like, oh, look at you, the loser, blah, blah. No, you said the stuff all by yourself last night. Oh, no, that wasn't from what did I say last night? No, because I think last night was okay. What do you think? What did I say last night? Because that will get, like, hate speech is what it is. Any sort of like talking about like homosexuality or things like that. Like where you're kind of like that sort of conversation, not just talking about like, You accused Mark of a crime, human. Oh, well, yeah, but that's okay. But that's like one person. I mean, that's different than what they're looking for is like if I was like saying like all people of a particular race, gender, or religion or something did what that I said. That's what they're looking for. They're not looking for like me saying like, hey, you're a liar, or you're a this and that, or you did this and you did that. I mean that could be termed harassment, and that would eventually probably get you kicked out of the algorithm if that's all you did, like all day long, I imagine. But I think, okay, the only reason why I'm saying, Ava, you know as well as I know, it's a fucking mystery. No one knows, okay? All I'm giving you is like, I could tell when Joy was streaming, I could see the views, and I could see, when she said it, I said, oh shit. And then I let go and I came over and looked and I could just see it just fell off a cliff. And it hasn't come back really since then. And then yesterday, it was like, yeah, I said some stuff, but there was no cliff drop, so to speak. So it's harassment or bullying. Well, trust me, Mark's not going to want to go to court over what I'm saying. He's not going to want that. He's not going to want that to be opened up. Doesn't matter what you done was wrong. All you care about is getting views and canceled, and that's a disgrace. Well, yeah. As a channel creator, as a producer or whatever. I wear many different hats. Sometimes I'm just talking to you guys. Sometimes I'm working. Sometimes I'm showing you what we're doing around the house. But yeah, as a content channel creator, one of the things I do is you want to manage the views. And you want to get your views up. And I don't, Ava. If Ava's saying that there's something wrong, that's somehow like unique to me, or that makes me somehow unique, then I don't know where you're getting info on that. Be honest, Rich. Okay, sounds good. Well, then your ethics are off. Perhaps all of our ethics are off, my friend. Are we capped out of the rhythm again? I know. Oh, well, yeah. We weren't really getting that many views by accusing Mark of all that stuff, but yeah, I see what you're saying. No, we were just, it's like, that's not, anyway, I feel like I don't think you have enough knowledge about what I'm talking about for us to have this conversation. I think you need to see like what I've seen for me to talk about it, because Ava, it's funny that, what? Here's the thing. You don't know anything about Mark Weiner. Yet, you run to his defense. You say, I defend child grooming? You said, I defend Epstein's? That's exactly what you're doing. A victim has come forward and said, hey, this guy did this to me. And here's the evidence. And all you can do is poke holes at her and say where she's wrong and attack her and defend the one who's being accused of being a sexual abuser. Do you see how messed up you are? I mean, it's really messed up of you. I mean, you would be a person, you're a person who defends sexual abusers. Perhaps even, well, Mark has claimed he's in the mafia and that he has done terrible things such as murder and torture. So you are defending a murderer and a torturer over the person who's saying, hey man, I'm a victim here. I haven't said anything because I was scared, but I'm saying it now because I'm drunk. And instead of stepping up and saying, wow, okay, that's interesting. I should think about this. You're trying to find every single hole and you're defending a person you don't even know. Right. I mean, Ava, do you see how your path has gone down, that you're a person who you don't care? I don't know. It's like I used to think that you really did care about like things like, protecting children from things. But here I'm literally showing you a person and all you're doing is defending the guy and you're attacking me, making me say, shit, I wish I hadn't brought it up to you. Wish I'd even shared it with you. Because you seem like a person who defends someone who we're accusing of child predatory behavior. And instead of saying, wow, let's look at this. Let's think about this. Let's see. Didn't really do any jobs. Didn't do anything. Was a child photographer. Had tons of inappropriate photos. Blah, 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 blah. And instead of saying, hey, or just leaving it alone or whatever, all you're doing is just constantly saying, you're saying, well, you're attacking us for coming forward. And that seems a little messed up. Right. So Mark didn't give us money, right? So because now you're gonna. You see, you guys are finding every way. See, this is how guys like Mark get through this. Ava, is that you protect him because he lives in this wealthy neighborhood. He only invites homeless people over to his house. People that later on, if they accuse him of anything, all they'll do is like, well, who are you? You're just some homeless drug addict. That's exactly his MO. Look, I'm just saying that we're scared here. I'm scared. Now, Ava, the fact that you're taking the side of the person I'm physically scared of, who is threatened to do physical harm to me, and you're taking his side, now you scare me because now you're sounding like almost like you're an accomplice, which I know you're not. But I mean, what the hell's wrong with you? Seriously, this guy scares me all the way down to my gut. Well, why do you think? Justice, use your head. Here's the link. Why did you come up? Talk to me. Hey, Adriana, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Well, my evidence is my wife, who is the victim, who has said what Epstein has done to her. And all you're asking for is, I mean, it's like you're up her ass, like saying, where's the evidence? It's like, what, you want me to go back into his house? I'm not sure what you want me to do. I mean, she's saying he did these things to her. He's saying he said these things to her. Also, where's Courtney? Don't you find it a little odd for a person of her age to have zero social media presence? Anyways, Ava, it's fine. But you see how you're defending a person you don't even know. And I have the evidence is the victim. What, you want her to be dead? Is that what you want first? And then there's your evidence? But no, here's a person who said, look, this person, okay, let's say a guy shows up out of nowhere in 2018 and stalks us and comes all the way back until now, 8 years later, and still stalking us. A guy that supposedly is of this great nature and everything. How much more evidence? I mean, isn't that evidence? It's like you are blind. You're not seeing any evidence at all. It's like literally like there's a dude who's been stalking who has proposed to Joy and who's still here. And let's see, there's a missing girl. How's that? Is that not evidence enough for you, Ava? Where's Courtney? Courtney's missing. She's gone. Her stuff was left there in a room, completely full of stuff. And I presented this stuff to you. And I told you about it, but you refused to listen to it because you just hate Joy so much. You hate us or you really don't care about what's right. All you care about is, I don't even know what you care about. I don't even know. But you certainly don't care about protecting children. You certainly don't care about Courtney O'Neill. And you certainly don't care about a sex worker named Joy who is basically saying, look, man, I'm scared here. That's fine. Ava's asking questions, but I've already given her that evidence. And I mean, look, you could look at it yourself. Why did Mark Weiner show up out of the blue? That was creepy enough. But still, from 2018 until now. But where's Courtney on top of it? I mean, these are questions I've asked you. I mean, it's like you're just completely ignoring some pretty hard stuff. I mean, look, Mark is here watching the show. Joy says he watches every freaking stream, but he doesn't say a word. All the guy does is sit in his chair. He's got like 3 or 4 phones, and he's got like 15 alt accounts, and he's just online all day. He trolls all day long. He talks to girls online all day long. I mean, that's what he does. That's how he found us. I mean, it's like, and yet he's still here. I mean, that right there that's enough. That should be enough for you right there. But you won't accept that. And that's okay. Yeah, and so that's why Mark's not going to take that to court. So all I'm saying is that okay, someone who basically can identify a dangerous predator, and that's her job, is to say, hey, keep myself safe. Who's dangerous? Is saying this guy's dangerous and he did these things to me, and who knows what happened to Courtney, And all you guys are doing is just looking the other direction and just buying whatever Mark Weiner tells you. And Mark Weiner talks to LCW because that's his little pal. So then LCW texts Ava, and then next thing you know, Ava and LC, you're just blind. It's like, great, protect Epstein. I don't care. Because I'm the one who has to protect Joy. I'm the one who has to protect my family from dangerous predators like Mark Weiner. A guy who fucking goes up to a hill to propose to a girl that lives in a cave is a predator. A guy who invites women into his house in exchange for things that are homeless, that's predatory behavior. If you can't see that, then I'm not sure what you guys are looking at. The goal is to earn money. That's it. Okay. Well, I mean, I agree. I agree with that too, and we can do that. But at the same time, we want to make sure that, I don't know. Joy felt the need to talk about this, and so maybe there has to be some sort of justice for. Okay, look, if Courtney's having Mai Tais in the Caribbean somewhere or on a cruise ship, great. Have her send an Instagram photo. Show us where she's at. It's been 3 years since she's been discovered, supposedly. I'm sure she's got some things, but show me where she's at. Because she looks like a very pretty, happy girl in the photo I saw. But yet, that's all I've seen. And nothing else except for what Mark... Oh, she's fine. Call off the search, everybody. She's been found. Great. Where is she now? It's been a couple years. Ava, why don't you prove to me that she's alive? How's that? It's easier to prove someone's alive than dead. I mean, shit, especially someone who's 40 years old, who's attractive like her, who probably has... I would think that she would have... Wouldn't you think that it'd be unusual for her not to have a social media presence? Wouldn't that be more unusual? So why don't you find her, and since you're such good buddies with LCW, have her call Mark, and since that's supposedly his niece, have her send a photo. That should take all of about 2 seconds. Because Mark should already have photos of his niece on his phone. If any of that is true at all. So great. So you want to go to court? Great, let's go to court. Let's go to pre-court. But Ava, I don't know why I have to defend myself when we're the ones who are pointing out to you. It's like you got it so backwards. I can see why the victims of Epstein and people in the Me Too found it so hard to deal with it, because when they come forward, the first thing that happens is that people like Ava come like, hey, well, what were you doing there in the first place? Well, hey, that's a very good man. He could sue you for defamation if you can't. Where's your proof? Do you have proof? Well, of course I don't have proof. The guy's been doing this for years. He's learned how to, it's like you can see how Ava, you're seeing how you're looking right now, right? From my perspective. Does Cordelia, you tell me. Isn't that weird? Apparently Mark Weiner was the family. Apparently Mark Weiner was the niece. Was the uncle, and she was the niece. But for an uncle, they must have had a very interesting... I'm sure Mark's listening to all this, just so you know, Ava. You can talk to him. But just so you know, the more I talk, the more I get scared. The more, I'm talking about shit that... I don't know. Think whatever you want to think. But the fact that you want to, who else is going to find someone like this other than Undercover Joy? And that's where the Undercover name started from, was this. Okay, guys. That's business. Hey man, what's up? This would be a great sitcom. That's what my dad always said. My dad said it would always be like a sitcom. You're right. I might need some sort of uplifting thing. I might need an antidepressant. I am depressed right now. Between the channel and the fear for my life right now, I'm just kidding. But it does scare me. I don't like talking about this stuff. I really do not. Okay, guys. Yeah, did the chat kind of chill out a little bit? I mean, I'm so fucking bummed. I'm so bummed we're out of the algorithm, guys. I mean, shit. I know I should be grateful and all that. I know I should be happy that I have what I have. But you don't understand. I worked so hard. I mean, I had double the numbers 5 days ago. Double the numbers. And like 10 times the views. Well, maybe not 10 times, but like 5 times the views. Oh, I missed all these things. Okay, hold on. I'm catching up. Oh. MB5 gotta be a, what is that? A platinum member for that. I don't understand. Joy, how many times? Right. Right about. It's definitely a different type of job. Oh, sure, that's why you're sad. Karma, baby, probably. But what do you mean? I mean, are you talking about my channel, or my views, or that joy is that my life is in danger? Linda, what were you saying about karma? Were you suggesting that Mark taking me out would be what? I want to make sure. I don't know you very well, but that seems pretty dark, bro. God rest stays there. You're not done getting the juice. What kind of juice do you want? Everyone in your life, whether a friend or family member, has been accused of some type of crime. You're both complete narcissists. There's nothing. Okay. But let me ask you a question. If that even if that's true, Justice, even if that's true, which is not, but even if it's true, would that mean that guys like Mark would get a pass on doing anything they want to that person? You see where I'm going with it? There are people who have situations that are like, oh my God, they're people that have no credibility. Those people come through Vegas, often runaways, and they often get lost and they never find them again. You saw the signs like lost, never found. They come here, and where do they go? They're on the streets. They're just, I mean, everywhere else is fine. They're on the streets. You can always find them. Why is it when they come to Vegas, they vanish? Because when they come to Vegas, they get picked up by, who knows? Hey, need a place to stay? I got a nice house, all this stuff. The next thing you know, you're locked up in a back room, you're chained up, you're trafficked, or you're completely offed. Who knows? But yeah, they find girls in trunks all the time out here. Well, not all the time, but I mean, when I say all the time, I mean like anytime they find a girl in a trunk, it's often in Vegas. Yeah, so but it's fine. What's that? Do I own a gun? Joy is not in favor of guns. She does not do guns. She believes that guns are not the way to go. Her mother was killed by a gun. Okay, did we get all the comments done? She was drunk, I know.
Has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished.
I can't get a hold of Joy. I can't get a hold of Joy. Where'd she go? Yeah, she's probably drunk. Hello? She's not gonna investigate Mark for you. Okay, so she's trying. Sorry, guys. I didn't know I had that on mute. She's saying that she doesn't. She wants to. She wants Ava to investigate. I'm like, dude, she's not going to do that. She's not going to do that. What? Okay. right, Joy. All right, Joy.
Do you have me on speakerphone? Can you please hear me?
Yeah, you're on speakerphone, but you can barely hear you because you're just mumbling.
It wasn't okay what Mark did to me, and you guys think because I'm a sex worker that it's okay.
They can't hear you.
How do I let them hear me? I don't know how. I'm on my earphones. I don't know.
I don't know.
It is not okay what Mark did to me. And you guys think since I'm a sex worker, I've never in 13 years said that anyone violated me except for him. And it is not okay what he did. And so, please, like Ava the detective, I don't know where Courtney O'Neill is. I hope she's alive. Last we knew she was missing. And I held this back and took it in. And
Businesses do that sometimes. Okay, listen. She's very upset about this whole Courtney thing. And it's like one of those things. Yeah, why didn't we bring it up at the time? I don't know. Why didn't any of the Me Too stuff people bring up their stuff like until like 20 years later? I mean, it's the same sort of vibe. I mean, it's especially given her line of work. I mean, you see. I mean, she sits there and says, "Hey, man, I was assaulted by this person." She gets like 1,000 people saying, "Oh, really? What did you do? What did you do to make that happen? What, really? Are you sure you didn't steal something? Don't you owe him money? Maybe you owe him something." You know, it's like you guys started accusing her of a million things. She's literally crying to me on the phone. I knew she was gonna be upset. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to block you guys out, but I just didn't want to be too upset. And now, now we're trying to, I mean, here she is. We've reached out to Ava. I'm like, dude, Ava is not your friend. I mean, she's a person out there that does stuff, but she's gonna she hates you. I mean, so she's like thinking that like somehow Ava's gonna help her. I don't know. And I'm like, dude, stop thinking that. But it's like, and this is where but it's like she has these crazy lofty ideas. It's like, oh my God, it's like it's so perfect. Like Ava can help me to get this guy finally. And then it's like, that's crazy. Ava hates you. That's not reality. Ava's going to side with Mark. And the reality is that, and then she'll be like, fine. And then that's just the fucking way the world is. And I don't want to have any friends. And then she'll just tell everybody to fuck off again. And that's just the way she does it. It's like one's is such extreme side to the other, instead of just being like, I don't know. It's like, she's an interesting bird, as they say, or an interesting case. You're interfering with her being. I know. Did I kill her buzz? Shit. Was that bad? I don't know. You work for the IRS? Cool, man. Awesome. We are 100% on legit. Check our tax records, bro. What the fuck, Mark? About Wild Parks in the bar and ask bartender. Oh, Lucifer could have a joke. Not one photo of the worst experience. You wanted me to be in Joy's bedroom, or Mark Weiner's bedroom with his weird sexual contraptions when this was going on. I was here. She was there. What's wrong? Seriously. Let's see again, Linda. Here we go, Linda. Okay, I guess. Hey, Cassie, you want us to believe you? Unfortunately, I don't have hotel footage because we were at his private residence. Maybe if I had the money, we could pull his footage. But yeah, you're like, unless we produce video of a time when we were homeless, we had nothing. We'd lost all of our shit. We'd sold everything we had or it got stolen. We had nothing. We didn't have phones. It's like, that's the whole point, is that when you take. But Linda, I get it. Like that you want to side with P. Diddy. You want to side with Epstein unless I bring you hard evidence. It's not good enough listening to Joy's word, is it? It's not good enough to wonder wondering why is a guy stalking her for the last 8 years? And why is she saying I'm scared of that guy? And you're like, why? Mark's a good man. He just became friends with LCW, hangs out in Ava's room, and they text each other. That's a little weird for a 67-year-old man to be following a young girl for the last nearly 10 years that she's been pushing away, shows up here, becomes friends with you guys in 6 months. You give them the cell phone numbers. She says, hey, this guy has Courtney O'Neill missing, has threatened to kill my husband, done all this shit, and you know nothing about him yet. Oh, you're friends with him? You haven't questioned, like, where the fuck did he come from? Why was he chasing around for the last 8 years? You didn't ask yourself that? Doesn't that add up to you at all? Well, you have to have a legitimate business, so he sounds so charming. Jedi trick, you have to have evidence, fool. Okay. The girl, we were in Mark Weiner's bedroom for 2 weeks. All right? He is still here to this day. He's been trolling us for 8 years. That right there should be evidence, fool. Do you not see how, like, someone trolling somebody for 8 years, a 67-year-old man with mafia ties? Come on, man, wake up. Look, what's my pronouns? I don't know. Which one should I do? I'm trying to figure it out. Prove that he's been trolling me? Just go look at our Twitter. I wasn't in his bedroom. That's the whole point. Linda Newton expected me to have a camera set up in his bedroom to prove all this footage of the shit that happened to Joy. And unless I have that, she's not going to believe it. Okay. There you go. How about this, Linda? Let's shift the subject. Since you don't give a shit about Joy or me, how about Courtney O'Neill? Does anybody give a shit about Courtney O'Neill? For those that don't know, Linda, do you care about Courtney? That's Courtney. You look on our Discord, you'll see the picture. You don't care about Courtney? Just a missing girl, you don't give a shit. I didn't think so. She's not missing? Really? Where is she then? Then if she's not missing, then please tell me where she is. So if Courtney O'Neill is found, then please tell me where she is, Linda. That's because Mark Weiner said that she was found. But Mark Weiner was the only person that found her. But where is she? They put this up, but where is she? What's up, Steady as we go? Not sticking around, just scrolling through. Couldn't help myself. Hey. Hope y'all doing well. Not Joy and Rich. Well, actually, we're doing pretty good. Except we got muted again. That's her business. I don't dox. What do you mean you don't dox? All right, Linda. Obviously, it's like, okay. You've got a girl who went missing, okay? When we asked, we were in this, he wanted Joy to sleep in the same room where the missing girl was. Joy was going to be the next missing girl, okay? And then, when they're missing, no one gives a shit about Joy. She's got no family that gives a shit about her, supposedly. Only thing she had was me and a bunch of fucking social media shit. I feel bad for all the missing too. I know. A lot of people come through Vegas and end up that way. And you have to wonder, like, where do they go? Like how does it happen? I mean, like, well, by living up in the cave, we flushed out someone out of the cave that, well, we got a pretty good idea of where they go. I mean, unless you can show me a picture of Courtney O'Neill since 2022, I'm going to assume she's still missing. Can you do that, Linda? I mean, shit. She should have a social media page somewhere, right? No missing. Okay. But there was a missing persons report, Linda. So where is she now? This was posted in 2022 in August. Okay. Then Mark calls us and says, "Come stay at my place." And we say no. And he says, I don't really remember what he says, but time goes by, and then December shows up, and then we say, "Hey, we'll take you up on that place to stay." He says, "Great, you can stay in my niece's room. All of her stuff is there." I said, we said, "Where is she?" He goes, "I don't really know right now. She took off." I said, "Okay." So all of her stuff is here, her court paperwork, her everything that she ever owned, right? I got it, Linda. But if she's not missing, why did she leave everything she owned in Mark's place? And that was in August of 2022. And in December of 2022, we're there. Her stuff is still there. Mark mentions nothing about the missing person, mentions nothing about this stuff, and she's gone. Just her stuff is there. Now, Mark claims to have people that he knows at the LVMPD. So he can get your bail waived. He can have all sorts of things done. Even get your name taken off a missing persons report. So if you do a quick Google search for Courtney O'Neill, you'll see that Mark Weiner is the only person who reported her found. And he did that back in August and said, "Hey, she was found. Call off the search, everybody. She's okay." But yet, when we went there in December, where was she? And he had no idea. And he didn't mention anything about that. I don't think he thought that, I don't know if he thought I could find it or what, but I found it. And that was just such a weird thing that this person that we thought was maybe some foul play had happened. When we look her name up online, we find that report and Mark Weiner's name right below it saying she's fine. Nobody just leaves all their stuff there. No, they don't. She had a Mercedes just like my mom's. She had a Mercedes E320. She had court paperwork. I mean, her closet was full. I mean, I have pictures. I probably have not pictures because I wasn't thinking in those terms back then, but I probably have a video or something. I'm trying to think if we have anything at all back at that time, because we had very little, because we didn't have very many possessions back then. Remember, we came from the street, so we didn't have any. We didn't have all our camera gear and our computers or anything. Thank you for that. Okay, thank you, Willie. Because listen, it's hard to come forward for this stuff because we got two things. One, we've got the fear of someone like Mark Weiner who's violent, who flashes guns. He sits with a gun at his chair, and he brags about how I'll shoot anybody who comes in here that I don't want, and I'll claim it's trespassing. I mean, that's a scary thing because given that I don't have any credentials, given what you'd say, if he shot us both, like I can already hear what he's saying. He'd say, those two broke in, and so I shot them and killed them. And you all would be like, yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, Mark Weiner's a good person. And that's why he picks people that are basically look like they're basically homeless and destitute. Well, we might look like that, but as you guys know, I mean, we're kind of just weird. We're like weird homeless. Even the homeless people say we're weird. They're like, what are you guys doing here? So he preyed on us, but then, you know. And so anyway, so you come forward. So I have the fear. So as I'm talking to you guys, right, and this is all coming out there, Mark's sitting here listening to it, and I don't know what, you know. He's gonna get furious. He's gonna get mad at me. I know he knows because Siobhan was here, so I'm sure she texted him. So he's just trolling. So it tells me he's always been here. He just doesn't speak, and that's creepy. Given the fact of the shit that went down. Not even one photo of her car. Whose car? Well, no, her car was gone. I mean, that car was not there. What we saw was her paperwork for her car. That's what we saw. All of her stuff that you would take if you were still alive. Everything that you needed was in that place. Like you had your ID, your prescription meds, you had your court documents that were coming up. Hey, Linda, why don't you check to see if Courtney O'Neill showed up for her court documents? See if you can find that. That's public record, easy enough for a so-called detective who seems to be interrogating the victims. Not a good look. Not a good universal look. You want to talk about karma. But yeah, I see why people don't want to come forward, like with the Epstein stuff or against any powerful man, like in Me Too, because what happens is the first thing you do, you have all the Linda Newtons and Avas that start like saying like, well, you're a whore. You know, basically the first thing out of your mouth. I mean, come on, Ava, I'm not dumb. I hear what you're kind of saying. Like when we and Mark Weiner, well, God, why would you? Jeez, he could sue you for defamation, Richard. I mean, you're just a whore. And he's Mark Weiner. And it's like, well, yeah, so I guess I got the message, bro. But the thing is that's the play. So yeah, so a lot of women are afraid to step forward because nobody wants to be the whore. Nobody wants to be the one because all these other women like Linda and Ava that you'd expect would help them don't. They're the first ones to attack them. Now later on, if something comes up and if something blah 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 blah, then watch them. Oh yeah, they don't want to be left behind. But when the victim is saying, I need help right now, they're pushing her down. And they're pushing her down and they're pushing her away. The only time that they'll come forward is when they have to. When they're like, okay, gosh, it looks like we have to. But they're not going to stick her neck out. They'll always defend the male. They'll always defend. Linda and Ava are the types that will defend I'm just telling you what I'm observing. And this is what's happened. They'll always defend the male. Hey, Yellowbird. Joy has deep relations. I mean, we have been okay. As Jedi, we have sent reports to the FBI since 2018, starting with the stadium fraud. There was stadium fraud that was going on that we caught on video, and so that's when we first started learning how to do that. Oh, but before that. Sorry. All right. I'm trying to think. The stadium fraud happened before or after. Okay, we got a stalker, our very first stalker, which could be this other guy who's kind of been stalking us on Reddit, and that might be the other person who's friends with them. But honestly, it's like all right. So what happens is you get the scrutiny from like the Avas and the Linda Newtons, right? And so that makes you really scared because then blah blah blah. But then you also have the fear of the guy with a lot of power. That he's going to destroy you or destroy your channel or destroy whatever he can do. Well, Justice, why do you think I would do such a thing? What? Okay, put yourself in my position. I've got no weapons, no defense. All I've got is just my brain and a computer and this screen here, right? Mark Weiner I already know the guy's dangerous. I already know he has missing people. I already know he's going after my wife. I already know he proposed to her. I already know that he offered to off me. I already know all this shit. So he shows up. What do you want me to do? Like, I could do one of two things. I could block him, right? Which then he's just lurking like he is right now, which I have no idea what he's doing. Or you go, holy shit, Mark is here. You know? Like, keep your friends closer and your enemies, keep your, what do you call it? Whatever the phrase is, keep your enemies closer than your friends. Because you want to know what they're doing, right? And what guess what we found out? Was he bonded immediately with LCW. Like LCW and Mark, well, he tried to bond with Tiffany. He basically was trolling all the mods, all the females. So, but Tiffany was like weird shit. And I mean, I don't remember exactly. They might have to remind me a little bit. But ended up with LCW being one of the ones that they connected and she accepted. And those two ran off the races. Now, if Mark was such a good pal, right? Then why would he be such good friends with LCW? All I was doing is, I want to know what he was up to. I mean, I don't have much going on. I don't have connections at LVMPD and law enforcement. I don't have anything but what's up here. And one thing I did know, I want to know where he's at. And by doing that, I had a little bit of control over LCW over him because I could control LCW. I filter her stuff and it kind of like getting back and forth. And so that worked for a while. But yeah, you see the guy. I mean, it's like, here he is. I mean, if you're wondering like why it's like you're saying like, well, why would I make him a mod and then suddenly be like, well, he's such a bad person. Well, yeah. Well, if he's such a good friend, then why is he bonding with LCW, who's done nothing but basically, just feeds bad information to people? I mean, it's like we were both. I mean, he was bullshitting me, and I was bullshitting him. You know what I mean? I was like, hey, buddy, I love you. Oh, I love you too, man. And all he's thinking about, and I already know he wants to kill me. Forgive me, Justice, when faced with a killer or when your life is in danger or and you're scared and you live right down the way, right? Forgive me if I don't do exactly what I'm supposed to do. Like, I don't know the exact protocol, I mean, it's not something I do every day. Are we talking about the drinking thing? Yeah, I know. Joy doesn't want to drink. She doesn't want to drink there, but it's really hard. So I think it's easier for her to go ahead and drink when she's doing her thing, and just which is in New York, and so she's having fun and not being miserable. I don't know where she's right now. I think she's probably chatting up Ava in Discord. Let's see. Oh, right. Right. Good point. I forgot about that. He abuses his dogs. I mean, one of them couldn't even walk. It was all deformed and stuff. It was terrible. It's not the drinking, it's the excess sugar. Yeah. Did bro hit the pookie pipe? I don't know what the pookie pipe is. I should, though. What's a pookie pipe? He's harder than a rat's ass. I wish. I'm super bummed out. Yeah, Willie. Joy's a little drunk. Joy's pretty drunk, but that shouldn't negate what she's saying. You know, that shouldn't change what she's going through. Gone Girl, she'll be back on Tuesday. She might go into the VA when she gets back for a few days off, you know, to detox, but we'll see. I'm trying to talk her into that. Have her detox there for a couple of days and then come back. The problem with Joy is not that she's a sex worker. It's that she's got all kinds of other issues. Who cares what she does for a living? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, her other issues, stuff that she's been with, is what makes her be able to do her job. I mean, if she had a different background, her job would be different. She's crying because she's drunk, not because of Mark. Geez, she's reaching out to the person that she was yelling and screaming, accusing of things. Yeah, most likely. She's definitely having an emotional flow. What's up, Tom Brady? Yeah, what's up, Mets? SSP, bro. Listen, did you flow through our feed? I have to know if we're slightly back in the algorithm. And you know what? And for BB and everybody else in the room, you guys can make fun of me, but you know what? I take things very seriously, and you know that. You know, I work hard on things, and so it's like, yeah, I'm gonna ask people. SST, what do you think, man? Did you flow through here, or are you an old subscriber? I gotta know when I get the new people. I enjoy making fun of you. That's cool. Most people do. I'm an easy target. I've grown to accept my role in life. You know, I mean, there are hammers and there are nails. Am I correct? Now, of course, I'd rather be the hammer than a nail. I don't know where I'm going with what is that, Simon and Garfunkel philosophy? You should have taken it seriously when you claim Mark did those things to Joy. When did I? Well, what do you mean? When did I not? Which time? Which time? Okay, you have to understand, like when you're like, you know, when you're living the way we were living, especially like the way Joy was at that time, we were kind of in this weird transition where she didn't really want to work, was kind of working, and like guys like Mark were giving her money, but not in exchange for anything, but just, you know, like, and so it's just like, but it was just like this weird time, and I honestly believe it was so that we could tag Mark. If she has a different partner, probably would be different. But if it's and butts with cherries and nuts, every day would be Christmas. If who has a different partner? People don't believe what you say because your own video stories contradict themselves. You've been caught in so many lies. People who watch your videos. Well, steady as you go. But you see, I've also debunked a lot of those things. Because see, what you call a lie is sometimes just a change. Like you're looking at videos over like 10 years, and someone's showing you something from like a half a decade ago. So you, oh my gosh, look, he said this, and then like almost a decade goes by, hair's longer, all these changes, and then he says something completely different. Look at that, he contradicted himself. He's a liar. Well, yes and no, but yeah, but at the same time, it's like maybe I was wrong before. Maybe I had a change of heart. I mean, if you're saying like, what did I lie about? Like that, did I not lose 140 pounds? I mean, be specific about what you're talking about. Because see, what trolls try to do is cherry pick everything to make fit their narrative. And then when it doesn't fit their narrative, they call us liars. I look like Woody Allen. That's interesting. That's the first time I've heard that one. Maybe it's the glasses. Hi, Mr. Pallet. Hey, are you new here? Did you flow through? I have to know. I mean, I'm going to be neurotic about this for 5 more minutes at least, because you know how I'm going to get until this thing comes back. It might be, if it takes another 8 months, you guys are going to get tired of this question. But are you new here? Did you come through the stream? I mean, did you come through the stream or did you subscribe? Have you seen us before? Or is this your first time? Nick Dub, I remember you. Yeah, you're a dickhead. Why did you delete so many of your videos if it wasn't trying to hide something? Which videos? When? I have over 5,000 videos out there. There's nothing been. It's like me putting a video into private is not proof of me hiding something. Linda, I mean, that is not evidence of anything. Are you a politician? No. Should I be? Man, they'd have a field day with me, wouldn't they? Hi, Scotty Johnson. Are you new at all? Jedi Triggerman, I'm trying to get a response. Let me know if anybody says that they're new. You're hiding candy from your wife? Can I have some? Rich, if I can get Joy help, will you allow... Tom Brady, listen. I'm pretty sure the only person that could reach Jedi Joy would be somebody like Joe Rogan. You know? I mean, that'd be like it. It'd have to be somebody she has just an enormous amount of respect for. Because everybody else, you know, she's just going to be like, dude, but yeah, Tom Brady or Tom Brady, Mark Davis or anybody. No, but seriously, yes, of course I would, man. I mean, it's not about me allow. I would encourage it. I don't allow anything, but getting her to do it is a different story. Wait, who's new? Nick, you're not new, damn it. Chris Hansen. Chris Hansen's new. All right, let's have a little shout out for Chris Hansen. Thank you, Chris Hansen. Anthony. Sweet. Anthony Reed. You guys are messing with me right now. That's Anthony. That's Chris Hansen. You guys are freaking awesome. Jedi Paul from Vegas saying hi. Jedi Paul. No way. No freaking way. Jedi Paul. Okay. Jedi Triggerman. I'd like to introduce you to Jedi Paul. Jedi Paul, we picked up along the way, maybe, I want to say 2018. Does that sound about right, Jedi Paul? 2018, 2019? Good to see you, bro. And Tom Brady? Yes. That's an it. Okay, so anybody else new? Okay, hey, by the way, you guys, who's been here for a while? Mr. Palazzo Ghost. Chris Hansen, you're not new. Did you blow Mark? Oh, man, you're blowing me. You guys are jerking my... Damn it. Hi, Fortune. Good to see you again. No, I'm a native expat living in Colombia, South America. Hi. Tell me, I was thinking maybe having my buddy's advice pick her up and let her do it the legal way. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that, buddy. First of all, she's not doing anything illegal. Hey, it's Joe Rogan. Sheila, you're new and you subscribe. Sheila, but you're also you're a paying member, so I'm not questioning you, but I've just been jerked around so much today. It's been a really hard day. Are you really new? And did you really subscribe? Because if you did, I just want to give you the biggest hug. Because when you get thrown out of the algorithm, you don't understand what it's like. Oh my gosh. It's like, man. I don't know. Maybe it's like having a child or something. And he's like, I don't know. Maybe something like that. You edged to the Bible today? Very, very possible. Very possible. I get where you're coming with that. All right, good. Hey, Adriana, thank you for staying and saying hi to us all night. I appreciate it. You're awesome. Good night, Joy. I'm sorry you're married to Rich. Man, no kidding, bro. I wish that none of the bad stuff happened to her and that she would have married somebody she'd been in the Air Force and that those two had a really successful Air Force career and retired at age 37 and moved to Summerlin, Nevada and played pickleball all day. That's kind of what I wish my wife's life, and I maybe even never met her. If there's a way for me to know that, if you can make it a movie where I'm just like maybe I could be like Obi-Wan where I die and we go back in time or something. I don't know if I can know. But that would be a great life for Joy. And that's what she should have had. But it didn't go that way for her. And it's not her fault. So we're doing the best we can here. Drink lots of water. It's not just the bad with the drinking, but with it being a felony to travel across state lines, to do what she's doing on top of, oh my gosh, you're such an expert in the law. You must be a low-level cop. Just so you know, it's not a felony to do what she does. She's allowed to buy herself a plane ticket and fly to New York. And by the way, just so you know, those felony laws, those are federal laws. It's called the Mann Act of 1913 or something. And basically, every girl in New York on the escort page where Joy advertises is flies from out of town. I mean, that's the way it's done. They would never prosecute them, of course. They don't use that what you're describing that was used against Diddy. They only use that in a case usually these high profile cases when that's usually involved. It's an easy one to get because, like you said, everyone does it. But they try to get other stuff. But if they can't, they fall back on the Mann Act, and that's what they do. So it's not so with individuals, it's less of a deal, but because it's she can't coerce herself onto an airplane. She can't say, "Oh, I'm going to exploit you by giving you a bunch of money to fly to New York." I mean, she can't exploit herself. I mean, that can't be done. So it'd be kind of hard to prove that one. What's going on with Jedi Joy? Well, she's in New York. Paul, where are you? Are you? I don't want to disclose where you're at, but which side are you on? Yeah, she's working in New York, so she's going back and forth because, as you know, Vegas is dead, and Joy's been telling everybody Vegas is dead. Well, basically since for the last 2 years, but since we came back in 2022. And we wouldn't have come back, and we shouldn't have come back, but again, we just follow our instincts and feelings. But we needed to come back here because Mom needed help with the house. So it all worked out. Why are you so fighty? You can't even sit still, and Joy is a hot mess. I don't know. I think rehab might be in order, both of you. Good luck, says Deborah Marshall. Yeah, I mean, except for the fact that we're fully functional. All the bills are paid. We're having a great time. The worst thing that's happened to me is that I lost about half of my views because Joy said something about something going something up something here and something there and made some sexual comment and boom. Next thing you know, we're out of the algorithm. But I'm okay with that. Is there any new people here? I'm going to get us back in the algo, man. I can do it. You saw me do it last time. I know you see me do it. Hi, Paul Moss. A native Western North Carolina, but living in Colombia. Ooh, my mother is from Colombia. I believe she was born in, oh man, I'll have to check her birth certificate. You guys, well, here's my thought. You tell me if this is abusing the system. Okay? My thought is this, is Joy goes to New York, okay, does her thing for a couple weeks, drinks, and then when she comes back, before she even comes home, I drop her off at the VA for 3 days of detox. They'll feed her, no alcohol, but she'll detox before she steps in the house, so we don't have to go through all that. And then she can just deal with her other issues. Now, obviously that's a VA thing. It's paid for. It's like, what I'm thinking is that we do this every time we go to New York. So she goes to New York and then just detoxes at the VA on their dime. The issue I'm asking is because, I mean, it's like $1,000 a day. So on their dime, I mean, is that bad? I mean, or is that just shit? These are the tools we got. Let's use what we got here. You know, we got these tools. Let's use them. You know. I read The Nervous System. It's my favorite game. It's nice. Hey, J Music in New Zealand. Nice to see you. Tom Brady. Oh, Joy sitting crying in a subway right now. Probably prolapsing. Trying to get a Mountain Dew. Rather than meditating, but Rich took all her money. I took all her money. Wait, dude. You know, you realize we're married, right? I mean, she has access to all the same shit I have access to. I mean, it's like, she's not like some chick I know that says, "Hey, go to New York. I got some shit I want you to do." It's like you got us confused with someone else. I think Officer Tom Brady, you're barking up the wrong tree, bro. Hey, tell them when we decided to be Jedi other than vampire. Oh yeah, Jedi is the way to go. Jedi, not vampires. Joy says, let's all be Jedi. No one cares, Joy. Oh. Hey, I'm famous because I'm Joe Rogan. Okay, guys. Thanks, guys. Thank you. It's Jezebel. It's her fault. Of course. Always blame the victim. Jedi. I have the pic of you and Joy I took outside. Yeah! Dude. Are you in my Discord? Do me a favor. Do I have that picture somewhere? I can't remember. I would love to see that. Can you is it still on Twitter? Did I lose it somewhere? Did I post it on Twitter or did you? I can't remember. Dude, that'd be great. Yeah, I'd love to see that photo. Join our Discord if you can. Oh, I'm sorry. You're correct, Neat Dub. I'm sorry, Mr. Brady. You are absolutely right. Same thing P. Diddy got charged with. Yeah, but I think you see the difference is, okay, you might have a case if you got footage of me beating up Jedi Joy in a hallway and then doing all this weird shit with Jedi Joy and making her do all this weird, like if you might have a case that then you might say, yeah, you can't fly her places. Yeah, then you might go that route. But because, like, you know, I mean, this is like the party if P. Diddy wasn't there. You know what I mean? I mean, we're all still feeling funky. It's just now the vibe's a little more better because, you know what I mean? Hey, vampires, so jump in another. Prostitution illegal, man, you fucking moron. Okay. Part of you knows this space reflects all harmful intentions with the discomfort you didn't expect. Yes. Sheila, yes. Now, I'm not sure, but is that a yes? And I hope so. But is that yes? You mean like, yes, you just bumped into our stream today because it came through your feed. And you decided to subscribe, and then you liked it so much you paid the 99 cents to become a member. Give me another hug. Come on. If I was one of those preachers, I'd be like, be healed. In fact, we have a healer here. Keith Vaughn could heal you if you need it. But thank you so much. Vegas. Midge, it's actually better reading Joy than hearing her. No offense, love. He's a prick, but he's funny though. I mean, I've always gotten Midge. Even when he used to be meaner. He's actually being really nice to Joy right now. Thanks, Midge. I appreciate you. You know, it's like when Joy's up here, he's all like, yeah, throwing tomatoes and shit. She comes down there, he's like, oh, what's going on, Joy? Yeah, it's kind of cool. Yeah. How's the weather? Yeah, cool. It's kind of funny. I love Mitch. I don't know. Doesn't everybody love Mitch? Tax evasion. Woo. No, sir. We pay our taxes 100%. Our expenses are very high, though, as you know. Can you write weed off? Is that illegal? Since if you're here, are you IRS? Is weed a legit write-off if it's legal in your state, and you use it? If you use it for medicinal purposes for your show. Her something is dead. I can't see that emoji. Joy, you are the moron who fell for your husband's lies. And you guys are the genius who uncovered it. And what were those lies exactly? What did you guys discover that Joy didn't pick up on in the last 15 years? Hey! Are you new? Fucks around and find out. Are you new? I'm going to find out right now. Are you new? Because, listen, if you're new, man, you're the most important person in the room. The Mann Act 1910, also known as the White Slave Traffic Act, is a U.S. federal law that prohibits trafficking women and girls. Yeah, see the dude. See, I know my shit, bro. That's on the books from 1910. That's back when that's back when they started making it illegal. Like before then, everything was legal. Like cocaine, opiates, all that stuff. Obviously, brothels, everything. I'm not sure if this made the headlines. I'm gonna post it for you. Okay, I'm not sure if it made it through the YouTube filter system, but if it didn't, there's Jedi Joy. Shinobi mode. Are you new? Are you a new member here, or have you been here before? I'm only asking because we're out of the algorithm, and until I get back in the algorithm, I'm gonna ask every day. I know, BB, you're gonna get tired of this. Oh, Paul, Vegas is very dead here, bro. But it's summertime. It's like this every year. It's like this. It's just sensationalized. I should do a video on it, but I don't have a Vegas channel. But I wish if I had a Vegas channel, I would. I would love to, because I believe it's personally sensationalized. I mean, yeah, it's been dead for the last 3 years. We've been telling you that. I personally believe it's probably going to pick up this year, so I think that's why they're probably mentioning it. Prostitutes are literal vampires. That's not true. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. Prostitutes actually give a lot of themselves to people. They don't just, I mean, you're talking about something different. I think you're overgeneralizing. Your thinking is so limited, Rich. The Mann Act is used and it's complicated. Well, no, it is limited, but you're going to use it on individual girls traveling from like Oregon to New York to get to work? I don't think so. Where it's legal. I don't think that. Show me a case where they've done that. Is that the real time? I think it is. I'm almost positive it is. I think he's a little pissed off about the Raider Nation theme song. He wanted a little more action in there. We only called him out a couple times. Cases of consensual sexual activity over time, the law was amended to be gender neutral and cover sexual activities for which a person could be charged with a crime. Focused primarily on children. Okay, I see. Rich, I blame you mostly. It's her choice. She is just a stupid. Excuse me. See, that's now. See, that's the thing. You can't. No, that's not. That's not how it goes. That's not how it goes, Mr. Brady. I can see why Giselle divorced you. That's very, very chauvinistic of you. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm back. Sexual exploitation and trafficking. Yeah, okay. Right. Which, as you guys know, all jokes aside, like that's something that, we are seriously, obviously fucking very against. It'd be a ridiculous thing otherwise. But the point being is, what were we talking about, man? I need to smoke some weed. Come on. You guys want to smoke some weed with me? Or you guys want to end it? I can't tell. Am I super cooked? Fucks around a lot. No, but are you new? Dude, are you new? Are you cooked? I asked you like a long time ago. How long have you been here? Yeah, fucking Tom Brady in the house. Do I have a Craigslist ad? Does Craigslist still allow those type of ads? I don't think they do that anymore. I wish they did. Back in the 90s okay, should I tell you there's this? Do you want me to tell you? I don't know if this is some weird thing, but I don't think it's TOS, but yeah, but like in the 2000s, I would just post. Back when I first moved to New York and we were partying, I was like, I didn't know anybody, and I worked for bank stuff. I was like, just post on Craigslist. Hey, anybody know where I get some? 20 fucking responses. Some girl rolls over. She's not an escort, but what they had back then were models. She was modeled or whatever. She's just like, here, brought it over. That was Craigslist. Listen, I ain't gonna be reading your. We don't use the B word around here, bro. Show some respect. If you enjoy walking through the world helping others get desire. Oh, damn it, Neek Boob. There's BB. Hi. BB, every day is another day. I'll be pumping through this thing. I've done it 3 times before, okay? So I know I can do it a 4th time. I just hope this 4th time I get back in there. Joy doesn't fuck it up, or I don't fuck it up. It's just like, we just don't do it again, because it is gutting. It's like, but hey, this time it's going to be even better. You know what I mean? So it might be till 2026 till we're back in the algo, but oh man, can you believe it? 2024 this happened, and I worked all the way to 2025, got back in there for maybe a month before Joy said something ridiculous, which she never even says. No way, South Valley video? South Valley video? I like South Valley video better. Like I'm thinking, I that's what I thought it was saying the whole time. Like it's like you're a video store, like those old video stores. I was just picturing one of them old rinky-dink mom and pop video stores. Hey Troy, are you new? Are you new? It's not a bad thing. New people, you're the most important people in the room. BB, confirmed. You guys are the most important people in the room, and I apologize if I'm neglecting all the old timers, and it just seems like all I give a shit is about new views and whatnot. But it's not that. It's about being back on the train, and it's kind of like it's a tough thing. It's like this. it's kind of like you have like a job, you know what I mean? Like you have like you have a contract, right? Like let's say you get signed, but there's no actual contract. There's nobody even mentioning it. There's no signing. You're just like, oh my God, we're in, we're signed, we're in, cool. And then Tom Brady, you relate to this. One day you have a bad game, right? Something gets thrown off. Well, then all of a sudden you realize you're not signed. That, in fact, you're now a free agent. In fact, you're not even on a team anymore. And you're just kind of like just dripped in there, and you're just like, all you got is just your entourage, whoever you picked up before, and that's cool, and that's it. And you kind of, you just go and you journey that way. Show tits. Yeah. Do you remember the show called Oz on HBO? Do you remember when their drug of choice was something called tits? Remember that? What was that drug, anyways? And secondly, do you think that it really was like, 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 you know what I mean? Like created the same sort of feeling of comfort that a male gets? I mean, I don't know. I'm just asking. Yeah. So what's the healthy part? Well, let's see. I lost 140 pounds. How's that? Joy, at one point, had overcome her bulimia and her alcohol addictions. Okay. But the real winner is Annette and Gloria. Those guys are 100% healthier. The house is 100% healthier, financially healthier, all around the board healthier. Everyone's healthier. We're all doing better. Nightwalker. Oh, stop, Ella. Say something. Hi, Jessica. These strategies won't get you desired outcomes. She's a lost loser. Excuse me. I'm new. I have no idea how I got here. Muse, you've been here. I've seen him before, Muse. Are you sure? If not, okay, great. This is for Muse and all the other new people. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Do a little dance. Annette. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Yeah. Thank you, Muse. I'm going to call you Gator. Hey, man. Sweet. It's been freaking forever since I've had a nickname. Man, I'm almost starting to feel like one of you all, like I belong, I mean, I get it. You guys don't like me, or some of you like me, some of you don't like me. Some of you kind of like me. Some of you like Joy. Some of you don't like Joy. But I'm starting to feel like whether you like us or you don't like us, we're all kind of belong. Like we're all like one of us, sort of thing. And so, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Zaya, I want to lifeblood all. Oh, geez, Terrapin Fred. Holy cow. You should preserve those precious bodily fluids as long as you can. I'm going to call you. Oh, yeah, the Gator one. Boobs, Steve Dub. Madeline. Who's paying for you to clap? I got to smoke some weed or I'm going to get really cranky. There's no healthy part. Run away from these people. Run away, she says. But then, why is she still here if she's telling you to run away? I know. She's like, fuck it. I'm here to protect everybody else. I got to save everybody. If I can save just one person today, I've done my job. Oh, I love you, Jenzabel. I'm starting to appreciate you guys because you guys do put in the time. I got to admit it. Nope, it has to be her decision 100%. She needs more than detox. Y'all might think drug transfusion. Happy New Year, July. Tom Brady, all might have AIDS. All right. Hey, that's kind of nice, baby. Look at that. Listen, I can't even get. I used to like to flirt with BB all the time. I can't even do that because if I do, then it's just sort of weird, creepy. When I say flirt, I mean, like, flirt. I mean, I'm a married man. Never mind. See, I'm already in trouble. I already can tell it's getting clipped. Oh, he's flirting with, yeah. Hey, what's up? Yeah, that is pretty serious. Hit those likes. Joy, you are so wrong. Well, Joy is often wrong, but at the same time, she's often right. Send her to the VA. VA. If you guys think that Joy, when we come home, instead of coming straight home, if I go straight to the VA, she has all her stuff, just drop her off there and I'll bring her some fresh clothes later. And just drop her off there for 3 days so she can get some fresh food, a nice clean place. And before she comes back to, kind of like gets a chance to decompress before she heads back. Oh, no, ho. Prolapsing. I'm not sure what prolapsing is, but I like it. Nah, brother. I better get a divorce? I can't. She's a breadwinner, man. I thought I was smart. I thought I was a good chess player. She saw that one like 10 moves ahead. She's like, here's what I'm going to do. Da-da-da-da. Like, hey, man, get a divorce. That's not even an option, bro. You know what I mean? Like, shit, what happened? Well, I don't know. Joyce said that she'd make the money, and I let her do it. Next thing I know, alimony, paying your bills. Married to getting her back blown out for money by strangers. Well, I mean, I don't think her back has been blown out. I mean, she's not like walking around with a cane or anything. I mean, she's pretty limber. She's still, she's not a spring chicken, but Joy, you don't know how the law appears. You are stupid. Oh, no. Are you guys talking about like Manhattan? Yeah. Manhattan after COVID did a couple things. The DA no longer prosecutes prostitution has decriminalized prostitution, and at the same time they legalized recreational weed, publicly smoking. And they didn't decriminalize drugs, but they pretty much are. So in other words, Vice can go do all they want and bring girls to the DA all they want, but the DA is not going to prosecute them. In fact, they're going to go back and they're going to reverse a lot of those charges. It's the first step they do before they legalize something. The first thing they do is the DA says we're not prosecuting this shit no more. It's not really a crime as far as we're concerned. I know it's weird, right? Like you could have a law that says it's a crime, but then the DA says, no, it's not. No. It's pretty interesting. Think about it. It's pretty interesting. The question is, should it be? I mean, here's the thing. The problem is if you legalize it, and this is why a lot of you guys are arguing here, because if you legalize it, what happens is then you get the business people coming in. Oh, it's legal. Well, shit, I'm gonna build a huge agency, and then that's where you get the shit going on. Right now, when it's decriminalized, you still allow for the independent, like for like a little like mom, like a little like Me Too, like a little. Mom, I want to say mom and pop store, but it's not but not like a big agency. You know what I mean? But like an individual person being able to work without having to go work for basically a man, that's going to exploit her, right? So by not legalizing it fully, they protect themselves from that, but they decriminalize it, saying because after COVID, if you think about it, like a lot of you guys had like coverages, a lot of people that have other things have some sort of protection to cover those losses. Some of the people that were most hard hit were the women on the streets, and they have kids and everything. And so they're trying to support that. And I think the DA was just being proactive. And given that it's 2025, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm a wizard. Oh, good. Okay. Well, I don't know, man. I hope we can kind of get back in that algo eventually. I think as long as we, like right now, it's like okay. What I'm learning is how it kind of works. I kind of see the numbers. Like I could see like we were cruising. Like I saw us get back out there. We're going, and then I saw it get hit. And now I kind of see what it's doing now is it's like it shoots us up and then it kind of drops off. But then the longer we go, it's like I think it's I don't know. It's like edging us back in. I don't know. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. But again, don't get mad if I ask you the same redundant questions over and over and over again. I don't mean to do that to you. I accidentally tongue kissed my dad. Whoa. And bought an eagle. Oh. You can buy eagles? I don't think you can buy. Annette, can you buy an eagle? Annette, can you buy eagles? Annette, can you buy an eagle? No, just because, I mean, they want to say it. Just because my wife is a sex worker, that doesn't make me a pimp. Pimping is something where you, it's like you have people that work for you, and I think it gets a bad name because a lot of times they view it as like I'm, or that not I'm if I was the pimp, but then that they would be, I'd have like somebody and I'd make them go do something, and then I would take the money, and they wouldn't get any of the money, and that's kind of the bad thing there. In this case, we're married, so it's like even if I took the money, I mean, I couldn't really hide it anywhere. But yeah, no, because it's like, I basically, what I do is, well, today I did a lot of cooking and cleaning. Tomorrow I'm going to set up my mom's closet. So, I mean, I guess those could be considered pimp type jobs, but. Hey, Shinobi Mobi, are you new? I don't know. Who's new? Hey man, if you're new, please tell me if you're flowing through, if you just stumbled on us, how'd you find us? If you're new, if you came through the feed, or if you saw us before. If you're new, just let me know. I'll give you a prize. I can't do that. Don't get your hopes up. It's not a prize. It's nothing. It'll just be like a blessing of some sort. Okay, it's not even a blessing. Okay, well just let me know. Sharing is caring. Caring is caring. Is selling your body healthy? Okay. Huh. Well, let's see. Is having sex healthy? If it's unhealthy, then should we avoid it at all costs? Right. Sex is healthy. Okay. Now, have we ever had a one-night stand? Right? Is that healthy? Well, it depends. Depends on your age and where you're at, in life, and it could be healthy. Yeah, go out and meet someone and be like, wow, like kind of a little boost of confidence for everybody, and move on. It's like, is that healthy? Yeah. Can it be unhealthy? Absolutely. So in this case, it's healthy. Am I a Jew? Well, that's one way to put it. You could ask if I'm Jewish. I mean, that'd be one way to put it. A cuck? Well, that would imply that, like, I mean, like that they're kind of like, it's like if they're paying us, it's not quite a cuck situation because we're getting money for it. They're paying for that. So I don't know if you make that distinction. It's a fine line to walk on. It's so sad. The illegally of buying sex. The policy change does not make buying sex legal. Well, yeah, but can we agree that two strangers coming together, right, and with the idea of consensual sex is not a crime? Can we agree on that? And if we agree that since one person might have more money than the other person, they said, hey, since you have no money and I have no sex, well, maybe we could, can we agree that's not really something we need to put task force on when we have all sorts of other, like, people getting hurt in the city? I mean, if we agree that in this situation, nobody's getting hurt. It's your wife, and I understand. Sounds like you need to move on in life. Yeah, well, I'm not sure what we're phrasing to there, but yeah. All age strangers. Yes, crypto. Jewish Mexicans. I was just thinking about that today. I was thinking about Jared and about that today. Joy, you're a degenerative mess. Oh, that's nice. I sure she has to wear diapers after leaving. Oh, Tom Ray, that's disgusting. Who would make somebody do that? And is that sexy? What's a prolapsing? District Attorney's policy change. In 2021, the Manhattan's DA's... Hey, thanks, Stoner Connection. Stoner Connection's fact-checking all the shit we're dropping today and putting the haters to rest. Thank you, bro. I don't have time to do this. The DA's office announced it would no longer prosecute individuals for the act of selling sex, partly because they believe it makes the city. I haven't heard that one yet. That must be an AI thing. That's funny. But that's probably partly true. Yeah, it would be kind of a buzzkill. But yeah, it also did a couple of other things too. You've heard of the Long Island Killer? Well, you see, back in the day, before 2021, if let's say there was a Mark Weiner type out there, girls would be afraid to go to the cops because the cops start questioning the girls. Now, if there's an issue, girls can run to the cops and be like, hey man, this guy's trying to hurt me. Like, what were you guys doing? I was just prostituting. I'm like, okay, let's get him. Who farted? Hey, are you new? You must be. Are you flowing through? You sound like someone flowing through. Love these guys. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the rest of your sentence. Because they believe it makes the city less safe. Marginalized and vulnerable people. Well, yeah, I mean, that's always the argument. But, can you see how for some people it might be okay? I'll give it a try then. Does Joy only solicit for big black eggplants? It's Rico. Look at the amount of money. It's tax fraud. Oh my God. What's tax fraud? What's your evidence of the money we made? This chat? Your Honor, I present evidence A. Mr. Prosecutor, would you like to proceed? Sure. All we need to do is sit down and watch this 3-hour stream. And then after that, we're going to watch another 3-hour stream. I feel like I want to get to the bottom of this chat and then I'm going to take a bong hit, but I feel like that might take longer than I have. Who uploaded Joy to X videos? I don't know. I want to see him though. Who's Joy fighting with right now? Who's she yelling at? Crystal? Which Crystal is she yelling at? Joy, Crystal. I don't see a Crystal here. I don't see a Crystal here, Joy. I'm going through the chat. I don't see a Crystal. Hey, E-Bug. Are you new? You've been around for a while. Hello? What? $900 what? Oh, I'm way behind. Oh, because I'm way back. That's me. That's just me because I'm reading the comments one at a time, and I'm commenting on each comment. Okay, okay. Well, Crystal, I think was a support. Was one of our not Crystal Cook. I know. Let me get on the other phone here. I'll go over here. That's fine. No problem. Hey guys, I'm back. All right. Oh, look at that. I got a dad bod going on this summer. I don't care that much today. I'm just like Joy's a lot. I mean, Joy's really lightened up. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but she used to be very, very rigid. We couldn't eat anything, and it was great. I mean, I looked really healthy. I was at a super elite body. It was awesome. I mean, from a standpoint of being like, I did it. You know what I mean? But then, just like anything, it's like you get bored with it. Move on. Okay. Since when is cringe for children? Do you like children? Why do you know vocab crypto? I don't know what's happening. No, Midge, where's ZJ's? BB, Justice, but Mark and Joy consensually smashed him now. It's a big deal. IRS coming in hot. Do you think I'm being investigated by the feds? That's why you get pink eye. Who's got pink eye? I brought up children? What about the children? Next up, copying joy. Man, I am really lost here. I am lost in this condo. Rich, you eat every third word, you plum. Is that what's going on? Is that the problem? Joy, you are dumb. A silent. Yeah, Mitch. Crypto dollars. It's so funny how hurt Abby is. I'm almost Chris. Hey, Crypto, who are you? What's going on, man? I don't believe I've ever seen you before. Is that true? And if so, you've made a real splash in the room, which I like. I like that. I like somebody come in and just be like, hey, man, like, who's this guy? I can't stand him. I'm like, wow, that's a lot of impact for someone who's just like hanging out. The Midgenator. Hey, Martello, what's up, buddy? Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Oh, bros. You know what? I was going to say, I'm going to say that I've never said what I'm about to say, which is, I was going to say this. I was going to say, I've never felt this before I said this, but man, for the first time in my life, I really feel like I'm looking old. But then as I was thinking about it, no, that's exactly what I said when I was in my 40s. It's exactly what I said when I was in my 50s. I was like, man, I'm so old. Thinking that I was old. 10 years later, looking back, like, holy shit, I was way young then. Why was I mindseted of myself so old? And I was about to say right now, because I look at myself and I'm like, comparing. Hi, Annette. Annette, can you give me one of them soda waters out of the fridge? Thank you. So, the good news is, here's the good news, is I'll come back on the stream more because now that we're not in the algorithm, like, I don't give a fuck as much. It's kind of like Joy, the algorithm is real favorable to Joy for some reason. I don't know why. It just liked her. It's just like you could just tell when she was talking. But now, when I was on, now that we're kind of like it's been a reset, I'll just be like, I don't really care. So we'll do whatever. I can't find my thing.
Here you go.
Thanks, son.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Don't you let Joy for reading every message? I did. I did. I know. That tends when you're married, Mama T-Rex. I don't know if you're familiar with this phenomenon, but you tend to it happens so often that I prepare myself. But you tend to be pointing your finger, saying you do this all the freaking time, and it drives me crazy. And then realize later, or even at that moment as you're saying it, that that's exactly what you do, the same thing, and she might even got it from you. That's the worst part. You're like, and so sometimes a person's reflection of your behaviors, you're like, oh my God, that drives me crazy. So yeah. Am I from New York? My mom is from New York. Well, she's from Panama and then New York, and my wife is in New York City right now. I used to work in Manhattan. We're having a little silence for that career choice. And then I left Manhattan and went to Aspen and bartended for a while. Sprinkle some of that dust on that broccoli, bro. Dude, I wish I had some. What do you mean by dust? Let's go. But anyway, I like the Shinobi Mo. I could party with that dude. I got a feeling. By the way, join our Discord. I was in the VC last night. We were just smoking weed, me and Dingo, and just doing bong hits. It was pretty fun. Yes, sir. Got it back on the avenue. Congratulations, Dallas. She probably has a crush on you. All right. You guys all hit it? Yo, what's up, Nick Dub? Did I see Doobie here today? I don't know what the dingo ate my baby. I have no idea. It just calls himself Dingo. Abby is a great friend, and she did about this. Sometimes you're funny. Where's all the bloody mods? They probably, who knows? It's funny. Sometimes they're all in here. Sometimes there's none. Right now it's a free for all.
Yeah, I haven't seen Matthew in a few days, actually. They got to make chuffing effort. So we say things like cunt. Yeah, we can say cunt, piss, shit now, man. We're not in the algo. It's like it's all. I mean, if we want to get back in, we might want to be like hold back on those words, but. All right, so he's changed. See something about a Mountain Dew. What are you guys talking about Mountain Dew? Pimp Daddy Rich, what's up, buddy? I know, man. Someone literally, they literally think I am a pimp, bro. And I honestly, 6 months ago, Christy was in here, and she's like, we were talking. She's like, dude, you should just embrace it, just be it. But I'm like, I tried, I really tried, but it's like I just can't because it's just not my thing. I mean, I don't know what to do other than just what I do. Oh, Nick Dubs. Yeah, we're gonna have to stream. We're gonna start streaming more often again. I know, Mac. I just went through all this. You don't understand. I just did 8 months of this. It's like I was in I just spent 8 years in jail, right, in prison. You get out for a month, and then on a bad rap, you get sent right back to the slammer. Damn it. Thing is, though, at least I know I can do the time. So. It's fatal. I'm sorry, Nick. Oh, ow. Why don't they dad the kid that makes inventions in the living room? You tell me what you're talking about. I don't know, man. I think it's because I'm kind of an influential type of character, and in my age group, my generation, that I'm kind of like, well, for a Gen Xer, I'm kind of like how a Gen Xer would look, like if they were like 60. So if you're watching movies or shows, you're going to start seeing more and more characters, probably a similar look to mine. You know, it's like, I mean, as far as like okay, if you could get someone to, I mean, most of us did what everybody else does, go out and have kids, get a job, blah, blah, then just turn into, you know, just do the dad thing. And then you're like everybody else. But then there's a few of us that stick around. It's like, you know, like I represent Gen X. There's some boomers that were before me that did the boomers. There's some millennials down there that I can see that are representing the millennials real well. And of course, the Gen Zers, those are the ones that we see all the time on YouTube. Those guys are representing real well, guys and gals, excuse me. You know, and a lot of them come to mind. Just, anyways. So yeah, that's probably why. Is that a good answer? Oh, sure, you're cheating on me. Wait, what's going on here, Abby? Wait a minute, Abby. Listen. You got a good thing going with crypto. Don't mess it up. Biden died? Oh gosh, Mets suck. What? They do. They sure do. No. Crypto dollars. Chad is thirsty now. Oh yeah. I'm hooking crypto up with Abby. Abby needs someone cool like crypto. Nick Dub, don't be chiming in. There's plenty of people around for you, Nick Dub. No one's going home alone tonight. Even if to fly someone in from out of state, Tom Brady. I can't believe Nick would do this to me. Abby, let it go. Listen, at the end of the day, it's just a game of musical chairs, okay? Come on, we're doing the dance. Whoop, 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 whoop. Just make sure you look cool, and then at the end of the day, make sure you grab yourself a chair. Oh, they did get beat bad. Oh shit. Well, Joy's not watching. That's why. She brings them good luck. You know that, Snoop. Snoop, she absolutely did bring that. We absolutely did bring that Stewart Hotel down. You know we did. Hell yeah, we did. Hard to believe, though, huh? Crazy shit. I know. I didn't believe it either. I thought Joy was insane. I thought she was nuts. I was like, oh, please don't go back down the front desk. Please don't. But I did work in banking, so if I did see fraud, I knew how to report it and how to get it taken care of and where to report it and to get the FBI involved. you know, I mean, let's put it this way: if I had if I reported it and nothing had happened, then you could say like, oh wow, you know, we were just full of shit. Da, da, da. But the thing is, it's weird that we reported. Then the then if all this chain of reactions happens, and then the thing gets shut down 6 months later. It's kind of you know, come on, man. A little pat on the back once in a while for joy would be all right. Doesn't cost you a dime. Hey, who's this? I do, man. How'd you know? How did you know? Prolapse for us. I don't know what you guys have not told me what prolapse means. Joy was in here. She may have since passed out. Look, well, I'm on the stream right now. Do you really want me to get? Do you want me to get on my computer, dummy? Yeah, Rich. I want prolapse. Is that like that? Is that like that makeup stuff you order on like to get rid of the acne and then they charge your account forever and you can't ever get them to stop? Yo, Trigger Matt. Listen. You're gonna want to up that donation next time. Because guess what? I'm working on another remix right now. I thought of you. You're gonna be doing that again. I got it coming, and it has all to do with this. What we're talking about tonight. About all you guys like pulling the man act on me, talking all this shit. Yeah. Please don't look up prolapse. I'm not gonna look it up. I mean, it's like you're right here. I mean, the amount of words that it took for Shaban to say, look it up, dummy. She could have just explained it. He's the prolapse king. Human trafficking statue. Did he suck you? Who's he? Man, you guys are all confusing me. He deals with prolapse all the time. Sure. You guys are terrible. Please stop using words I don't know. That's when your insides come out your butt. Oh. Ow. Yeah, that does hurt. That does hurt. Especially if you're water skiing or wakeboarding and you hit the water. Wow! Super embarrassing. Super embarrassing. You guys are hilarious. I've seen it all. And now for prolapse water skiing contest. Prolapsing in green for Team Boschetti. Never seen a man prolapse like Rich. Let's see your rosebud. Oh, Nick, you're cute. Hey, buddy, it's me, the crazy asshole. You know, it's funny you would use that word, G-Bell. Because I thought you were going to explain. I mean, I saw asshole first, so I was like, okay, wait, what are we talking about here? Are you about to blaze? I am, buddy. Aaron Lee, I am. You want to hang? Think we get back in the algorithm? Slowly but surely. How long do we get a prolapse account in the chat? I don't know. Hi, Paul. Oh shit, Bussy. What's a Bussy? BB, what's a Bussy? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do it right now.
If you'd like, you can join in. Would you like to join in, or are you or do you work? Or do you have a job? Most jobs, especially jobs I would have. Honey, I can smell Bussy right now. But I thought this was Bussy. Ooh, that smells good. Midge. I'm gonna smuggle some weed into England, and when I get there, Midge and I are gonna hang out. Can you pay me $20? Well, tell me this: Are you new? Have you been here before? Or is this your first time here? That's Bussy? Oh, okay. Before I was 7 or 8 years old, I thought my name was Crazy Asshole. Because my dad would always call me you crazy. Gee, Belle, that's a great story. Please tell me more stories like that. I stopped. Hi, Sebastian. You stopped what around a couple times? You guys are having too much fun over there. I'm super depressed right now, and no one cares. I'm just teasing. I'm new. Give me a shot. You're not new. You're just a figment of my imagination. You're not really here. Yeah, look, she's here. Win. That's fucking funny. There's your proof, Rich. There's your proof. Ava, there's your proof. She's alive. I'm sorry. I stand down. You're correct. I back off. All those statements that you made against Weiner must go away now. That's a very interesting thing because, whatever you think about what happened, there's some, okay, let's just say everything's fine with Courtney. And there's also this question about what was going on between those two. Do I ever do sexual? Do you think anybody paid me for that? Bro, I am like 60 years old, not 26. Is there an old grandpa channel? Only for sickos? Excuse me. Excuse me. Man, that kind of sucks. Shit, put me in the sicko category. If anybody like you, they'd have to be a real sicko. Rich just does chess these days, pretty much. $5 a game. You know, it pays the bills. Children, take your clothes back. Man, she was exactly your size too. I mean, the similarities is like weird. It's almost like if a person had a body type. They said, "Hey man, this is my body type. You're 63, cool, Drew Bell. You're 33. All right, 33, 63. Old heads in here. You look like Coach Red Pill's lost brother. Who's Coach Red Pill? Is he a boomer? Hey, bestie. Okay, we're gonna do this. I told you. I promised. I'm 66 in DGAF. Oh yeah, Snoop. You guys are the only channel I've seen on YouTube that argues with everyone. Is the money worth this much for you guys to continue having cops called on your house? We don't make any money on this channel. Are you kidding? The money we make on the channel is very, very significant. We get a couple buck donations here and there. That's it. When we first started, we made quite a bit out the gate, but that was like short lived. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Cheers to all my friends. No, I'm not Joy. I'm just using her phone. I'm so depressed right now. I'm just gonna go to bed, guys. I'm really depressed. If you guys want to join me at BC later, that'd be great. BB, are you still on our Discord? She's on the phone, on the sex phone, Rich. You got the YouTube. Oh, sex phone what? Here we go, buddy. Hi, baby. Cool. I just gotta show you this. This is the way I like it right before I do it. Nice and then I just gotta pull the plug. Get out. Like that. And then it's empty. Oh. Whew. Hey, G-Bell. It hurts sometimes. I know, Nick Dub, it does. I'm hurting right now. I need an eye patch. Not because there's anything wrong with my eye. I just feel like I need one as a prop. You know? Just to show, like, just how sad I am, you know? Like half and half, you know? Like, I'm not fully here. I'm not complete. You know what I mean? One eye. Tell us, Rich, man, if you could tell me what's happening. All that's happening is that I worked really hard and I was very excited that I got, you know, honestly though, I feel like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I need to be. Because I was thinking, like, it was great. Okay, once I got the channel back to the numbers, then it was like, it wasn't that sort of feeling that I thought I'd have. Like, it wasn't this, like, you guys remember me last year, like, how excited I was? Like, I thought, like, once I got the numbers back, and I had the numbers back, it might have been better than we had last year. And I remember just thinking, like, did it. Now when we go on, it's just like I knew how to do it. I had like a little trick. I knew how to get set these up, and then I just knew that it would just fall into the algorithm. I just had it down, and we just do them, and then Joy would just blah 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 blah, and I made sure not to bring up anything controversial, and I just remember thinking like all the numbers were there, but it was just like, this is so freaking boring. And it sounds stupid, I know. It sounds stupid to be bored but can you guys relate to that, Nick Bub? You know, like, you get what you want, and then it's kind of like, it's like, man, it's like, it was almost like the challenge of not having it was where the excitement and the passion existed. And you fought and fought and fought to get it, thinking, just you're everything's on top of shit. And then
And then you get it, and then it's like, okay, cool, got the numbers. Now what? Now, okay, like let's work on getting more money. Great, got the money. Now, you know what I mean? I can, and then you're like, now what? Yeah. Because it was like before, it's like, my point is this, is now, instead of, right now I'd have like over 20,000 views, like last week. Right now we probably got like 3,000 views, 4,000 views, which is not, let's not be ungrateful here. I mean, I am stoked. I mean, that's a lot of work. It's just like the contrast between the two. And honestly, as you guys know, the chat is the only thing that you guys notice different. There's a lot more like because we all are the same, and then but the new people come in and there's just people just saying just saying random shit that doesn't really make sense anyways. It's like, so it's like that's cool, but it's like they don't stick around, and they're not going to probably stick around because whatever. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm just really happy to have you guys here. It's like at the end of the day, even the haters, even Lyndon Newton, and even all them, it's nice to know because while the algorithm is fickle, like you guys are real people, and even though that we might not like each other or whatever, and I don't mean to be picking on Linda or cheering out, but we always kind of banter back and forth. But I'm sure she doesn't feel. I hope she doesn't feel that like I'm just using her, But yeah, I mean, it's like, because I think Ava makes fun of me. She's like, if it wasn't for his haters, he wouldn't have any support, any chat at all, or any, not support, but chat. Like the chat is mostly grinded by the haters. It's kind of the joke around here. And then she points out that like when it's only supporters that I seem to get a little bored. Like I seem to get fueled on arguing. Which, that's on me. Oh, Snoop's leaving? Night, Snoop. All right, let's hook up tomorrow, Snoop. Come on, another day, another banter. So, hey, no way. Siobhan's here. What's up? Mark's outside. See, why are you saying? I mean, see, you like to intimidate us too. Mark is probably watching. I know he's watching. I mean, what am I supposed to do? He's been watching since 2018, maybe 2017. I'll stream when you're busy. Okay. Oh, what I was going to say was the cool thing is that out my window, you see, like for example, like if everything was super peaceful right now, and I'd just be sitting here, that'd be super boring. But just the thought that Mark Weiner is outside the window right now, hanging out there, creates such a spark of excitement in my life. Hey, guy, remember when we got those girls naked? Yes. And one out of yes. That totally sucked. And remember we Rochambeaued for it and you lost? I'm sorry, buddy, but And that was those are good old times though. I mean, whatever. It was fun. And then afterward, the three of us guys, we went to a strip club. And then we found you a girl. Remember that? You got the hottest one at the strip club. Yeah. He paid for it. Can you peep out my window? Oh. Fix it with him. Apologize. I would love to, but I don't think he wants to talk to me. I'm afraid that I'm afraid that he wants that he's friends with LCW. Sugar Pop. Hey, Sugar Pop. Hell yeah. I think there's somebody behind you, bro. Just have him do it quick. Just quick. Just don't tell me. Mark wants to drive to the cave. Siobhan, you're just trying to be likable tonight? Is that your deal? Trying to be funny? You are funny. Because I'll tell you what. I want to pay you everything I owe you, which is absolutely nothing. Ha ha ha. If your hair went together, if you have long curly hair, yours is straight. If my hair mixed with yours, we would look like Beetlejuice. Hey, G-Bell, I'm loving your positive vibe tonight. Is there anybody still in the room that's new? Anybody in the room that's new? Feels like just saying hi? Sex offender? Sex offender. Nice cap. Boobs. I wish. What's up? You new? Cool, man. What's up, Eddie? Say hi, Grace. Hi, Grace. Hey, Bob Magic. Marathon scrub stream. What does that mean? Hi, Rich. You so nice. Hi, Sugar Polly. You so pretty. I'm new to the old age of... Fuck. Dude, me and Joe Mama, we were there, and then goddamn Joy. Fuck. Can't sometimes. You know? Can't live with him, can't live without him. He's so cute when he's like that. Who are we talking about? Are we talking about Jared or the Casper or me? Either way, I'll take it. Do you need some money? But no. Well, yes, always, but that's not why I'm sad. Which I guess I should be grateful for. There have been times I've been sad I lost money. She's going to cost you everything. My wife, she already did. Everything. My entire life. I was what you call, I'm what you call a romantic type. I'm very, very sensitive. Why do you go through the money Joy makes so fast? Well, it's because this place right here costs a lot, and then there's a lot of bills. I mean, we have like so many back bills that we're paying. So the money that comes in just flows into this back mortgage here, utility bills, credit card bills, payment plans. I don't really buy much stuff for myself. I mean, what? I don't even have. Well, what are my hobbies? I used to be a golfer. I used to do things. Now I just sit here. Why not save it and have her go every month? I'd love to save it, but we have to pay the mortgage. It's so stupid. Should have kept the house in Oregon and paid that mortgage instead. We'd probably be done by now. Just dumb. Come here for the boobs. Get not rich. Oh. Hi. Oh, what do we get? Thanks, Daddy.
Yeah.
May's delivering packages. Anybody new in the room here? Is there anybody new? I'm getting stoned, tired. I'm depressed. Got rich. Oh. Is there any new people? That tells me when we're in the algorithm. Anyone new? I'm practicing for a scene. We're gonna do a scene at the end of the movie, you know. It'll be my deathbed scene. I'll be all like almost down, I'll look up. Are you new? And then I die. I think it might be good.
Oh god, man. Gee, Val, I could use some edibles. I'm so hungry right now. I could go for that. Good night, bestie. Neek, I'm glad you guys are all getting along. Thanks, guys. Man, I am so bummed right now. I think what I'm going through right now is I'm learning a lesson. Do you do a cash out refi on where? I don't think you understand how foreclosures work, do you? You can't really cash out a foreclosure. I'm new to chatting in here. I used to watch the hamburger streams. Oh, cool, Sugar Paul. Thanks for letting me know. At least you found us. We were in the algorithm. I hope we get back in there. Or maybe I should just not worry about it. 1-1. I got back in the algorithm. And then Joy said something stupid and got us kicked out again. It was like almost a year to the day. Can you believe it? Did Gloria not? No, man, that's the thing. When we got here, it's just so sad. She, I don't know if she didn't know or just was like in denial, but she has so much unopened mail back here. Joy was the one going through it all. Wait, did something come through here? We're going to smoke some weed. I smoked many bong hits. People are coming in and been wanting me to smoke weed with them. And every time they do that, then I do it. And then, come on, let's go. Let's do this. La 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 la. No, Siobhan, yeah, that's the whole thing is that it's funny. Okay, now I know you're not LCW. Because LCW thought the same thing too. And then she came up with this huge thing where she had documents where we forged them and shit, and it turned out to be notarized documents. So and she didn't realize it. So that turned into a big joke that I you know what I mean? I flipped the script on her on that. I'd be like, yo, LCW, every time she'd say something, I'd be like, yeah, what about those notarized documents? Ha ha ha. So now I know it's not you because you wouldn't bring that up. She accused us of the same thing. No, there was no. Oh, because she thought there was a refi, and then she found out looked and there actually was there was some. My mom had done some refinancing stuff, and maybe a couple times, and the reason for that was, oh man, the reason for that was because my mom was restructuring the loans. I mean, she was getting these. She wasn't paying the damn thing. She basically wasn't really paying it, but they had bailout programs, so then she'd have them refinance it, and then but it was like you ended up just paying for it anyways. Hey, South Valley Vado, thanks for coming by. I'm glad you're here. We couldn't. Yeah, that's what Joy was saying for a minute. That's why Joy. For people who are saying like we're here for the house for the money. No, this house is upside down. There's no equity here. Like she's in New York. We're paying thousands and thousands of dollars backwards to a rent because Gloria didn't pay for 2 years. See, so the $50,000 that she owed, they just put that on top of the loan and then refinanced it. So her monthly payment was, when we helped her get it down, it was okay. When we first got here, it was $2,500 a month. Too much. So we worked with a lawyer, paid for a lawyer, all that, got it knocked down to about $1,300 a month, maybe $1,250. Then just this last run, they didn't make the payments, and so when those weren't being made, they just tacked it on the end. So now, yeah, so when you think about it logically, yeah, if you understand finance, like it sounds like you do, Siobhan, then you know that Joy would be better off keeping her $2,000 or $2,500, whatever she's paying. It's up $2,300, than it would be paying it into this house and thinking that she's going to get a house that's upside down. I mean, that would make sense. It'd be better off for her to be like, shit, let's just stay in New York, fuck this house. You know what I mean? There's no money here. No, we're here because we're taking care of them. It's not about the money. It's not financially smart for us to pay that kind of money for this place. We could pay less somewhere else in this town and have more space. This is Vegas. We're in a very expensive retirement community because $2,300 is just the mortgage. Then you got 2 HOAs payments you have to make. 2. A master and a sub HOA. So at all time it's all said and done, it's like $3,000 a month. Well, now, you know, when you start talking about $3,000 a month, we could probably get to New York or back east and start paying money out there. So anyways, this is not the best financial situation, but we're here because, well, we're not going to move my mom, and my sister loves it here. So, and, you know, we're already here. Joy is good, brother. Maybe hug her more often. Just saying. I really should. You're right. I know. You're so right. I should hug my mom more, too. I try to give her hugs almost every day now. So as I Paula drug it. No. Because this is the cure, my friend.
Okay.
Doc Brown still good. Hey, Shinobi. Man, listen. You might. Are you? I've asked you this 100 times. Now I'm starting to think that you're not new. So I should just deal with it. But let's cheers one anyways. Cheers. To the people who make a difference in our life. From the first responders to our mom and our ponders. To our moms when we ponder. From the first responders to the moms when we ponder. Let us not rejoice in those that we have commenced, but rather those that we have sensed. Let's try to make it as psycho as possible. Yeah, I'm aware of that. And that's, you know, unfortunately, I wasn't thinking in smart terms, Siobhan, because, well, okay, let's not put it that way. That's not fair. I made a mistake looking back. I should have done things differently. But at the time, it made more sense to do it the way I did it because I had a condo, my dad had a house in Oregon, and then we had this one. So we had 3 houses to choose from. We chose this one because this is where they already were, but looking back, financially it'd be better to choose one of the places in Oregon because I was further along there and those were worth more. And every day I wake up and I think about that and it bums me out. So that's a lot of the reason why I'm depressed too. But that's like I have a certain level of depression that's like existent all the time. Like I'm like, fuck. You know, I didn't know this is what I was supposed to do. I didn't know. Like, if I knew I was supposed to be here taking care of them, I thought I was supposed to just give them money. And that's what I did. What I needed to do is be here with them, because that's way better. But as a result, you know, so those are the regrets I have, you know. But it's like, hold on, those are the regrets. I'm just gonna stop with the what do you call it when I tell myself it's okay. But those are the things that like why I just beat myself up, man. So yeah. So last summer when I was like kind of lashing out at everybody, I mean I'm just like angry. I mean I'm angry at myself, you know, because I wish I was somehow smarter than I was. You know, I wish I like if I could have just seen what I know now, you know. I mean if I knew what I know now back then. I get it, you can only learn that from experience, but or if I was smarter, I would have known it. Yeah, 100 pays an extra 500. Oh, that's awesome. See, you guys are cranking on it. And that's how we used to be. You know, I used to be on those sort of plans. Right now we're just on a treadmill and we're just trying to keep Gloria happy and make sure Annette's happy. I mean, hopefully you can see that this is not optimal. I mean, this is not a scam. If Joy is away from me in New York working out there to bring money back here to pay for this place here, I mean, that's Joy really putting herself out there. I mean, she doesn't want to be there by herself. If anything, I mean, and she wouldn't want to just me and her, but if anything, it'd be me and her out there. I mean, $3,000 would get us a real nice place for us. We don't need much of a space, and we just, you know, do our thing. It'd be a lot easier. We don't have to fly back and forth and everything else. But I mean, I can't even imagine doing that. I mean, today, I mean, because it's not even about money for me now. Now it's about, I just love hanging out with Annette and Gloria, and you know, I try to keep the home nice for when Joy's away. But yeah, congrats, Mama T-Rex. May we just automatically, naturally, always notice sign? I know, it's so great. Science can echo rejection when it's protecting what's sacred. Oh, yeah. How that is your, excuse me. Getting a little personal on our first date. Don't you think they're Mo mood? Yeah, you might want to just warm me up with like at least a bowl of soup or something, don't you think? Hope you big, bro. You big dumb for a whole HOA, I know. 2 HOAs, yeah. Well, right, you have the master and then there's, the master one we have to pay. The sub HOA is optional, but you get the you get the club facilities. And that's where Gloria and Annette really enjoy their time. So, and also, when we got here, like I said, they hadn't paid mortgage in like a couple of years or the HOA. So then when we refinanced everything, we thought the bank paid for the HOAs and the taxes like they always do. Well, they do, but they didn't pay for the other HOA. I guess they didn't know there was 2 either, or so. I don't know. We didn't know this until like this year, and then we're like, holy shit! And we're like, there's 2. There's a huge bill on this one, so now one of them is like 3 or 4 times what it normally should be because we got to pay that down. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, cool. Thanks. I probably got one when you were the one I was smoking weed with. Yeah, do you remember last year I was so mad, so angry at you guys. I was angry at you guys because you guys were the only ones I could yell at. And Melinda Sue put it perfectly, you know. She's like, you were the one, Richard. You're the one who fucks everything up. You're the one. And I'm like, you know what, Melinda Sue, when you're right, you're right. I do. I made the mistakes. Even on this one right now, we got kicked out of the algo here. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm having this freaking conversation again. I have to hear myself talk like that again. I'm gonna really be upset. Hey, thanks for asking. This is a smoke. This is called a smoke air. And the thing about it is, it's made of porcelain, so it's super easy to clean. This is glass, but everything's super wide on it. So it's like a real wide blast, like the whole thing. And then they put this up here on top because this is where you can, this is where you clean it. So it's just easier to clean. And then this whole piece comes out there. It's just a super easy cleaning. And Joy loves it because the cleaning is easy. Hi, Giselle. Doesn't the bank take the house if you haven't paid for 120 days? Oh, well, that's what I would thought too. And
had I not experienced this, but no, you can't take a house from a person. I think it takes long. Well, obviously, it takes up to 2 years. She didn't pay it for a long time, and then she started. I mean, I don't really know. I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know the process. I just when I got here, it was just one of those things. We were about 2 weeks away from them taking it, and putting it on auction. But yeah, that's the sort of thing.
Hey, check me out, man. Huh. Whoa, what a weird thing. Wow. It's kind of definitely got a bad dad bod going on, this guy. All right, there he goes. Never mind. Hey guys, they gonna know something is up if that 20K is accurate. I promise you, Rich. What are you talking about, man? You talking about joy? Joy spouting numbers? But see, but it's not how much you, it's like, Robert Johnny. Oh, whoa, we're way back on here. I see what she's talking about. Jeez. Okay. High popper smoker. Richie Bitchy. Man, these are great comments. I don't want them to go to waste. What website is Joy on? Many. Hey, Rich, you're awesome. Popper Smoker, thank you, man. Right on. Bro, don't leave, let's smoke. Remember when he sold the hardware store on Craigslist? Pretty much. Took out the... How much for the little girls? Rich, what website? Oh, yeah. Snoop is true, man. Joy fucked it up. No, Joy did not fuck it up. Rich, have you ever tried to sling the rod for some moolah? I think you've asked me that before. You know, it's kind of like a guy's dream job to get paid for that, right? I mean, so only a very few men get chosen to do that line of work. I mean, it's not like something anybody can do it. I mean, somebody has to. Why are you posting Why are you posting the receipts if the scams? I'm not sure what receipts. Oh, Zaya, you have no idea the stories I have to listen to. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. Oh, Snow, dang, bro, you slammed that. What I slammed? Where are we? Oh, where are we? Man, Rich. Damn. Ooh, way back. There's Snoop. Okay, I got it. Okay, otherwise I don't want to know what's going on. Forget it. Holy shit. Vote for Kamala Machi. What? Hey, Rich, you sexy animal. Oh, wait, what? Sorry, wrong one. Hi, Rich, you sexy animal. I would like to have you and hubby What? Yeah, that's funny. I thought you were going to say something nice. Holy shit. What did I say that was so Kamala based? Jesus or not, heal your nervous system. Hi, Howards. Things are good, but I got bummed because we got kicked out of the algorithm again. Oh, I can't believe that happened. I don't know why I get some later, brother. I mean, I think I need to eat. These are the Philippines, Vietnam, and Thailand in October. Oh, nice. Nice. I want to hear all about it when you come back. Hey, everyone. Hey, look. Getting my bedtime. We lives in Las Vegas for sure. Oops. Yeah, I know. All that time. I mean, it's kind of it's the YouTube thing, and we're in Joy and I are so we go on these rants sometimes, and you just say one wrong thing, and the next thing you know, they kick you out. Now I'm mad. I don't know if we'll ever get back in again. Oh, don't panic, because it's like I work so hard at this stuff. Well, thanks for appreciating. You know, there's some truth to that. The algorithm is smoke and mirrors. It's a lot of fluff numbers, and you get a lot of people coming through, but they don't. But they don't really. I farts and I leaves. Bye. Wait a minute. Hey, hold on. Wait a minute. We have some life. We have some life here. It should be, or it should be. Yeah, hold on. I want to get back to that, but. If you're still here, man, tell me if you're new, if I came in your feed, because that could be a good sign. Maybe we're getting, I know we're in a little bit. Yeah, it's very traumatizing, especially for someone like me who has dealt with a lot of loss. But it's like you work hard and you put all the pieces together in such a way that it creates a formula that produces positive results, and then you say one wrong thing the wrong way, and then all of a sudden you get kicked out again. Yep. Okay. Thanks, Meiji. But man, I just need some food. Just apply different strategies. Question, why do you guys do these music covers and then tell everyone you wrote them? Who do we say we wrote them? Pretty obvious we don't. When did we ever say we wrote any of these songs? Just subscribe with my tip. Did you really? Are you new? Did you just show up here on time? I mean, are you new? Are you new? Are you new? Are you new? Okay, I lied. I'm still here. Yeah. Oh, sweet. So that means that you found us because you were like you scrolling through your feed somehow? Just asking. Or were we in your when you just showed up, when you turned on your thing, it was just on? But that's a very good positive sign. But Howard's, yeah, it is freaking For a sensitive artist type, it's too much. It's too much. But anyways, I'm so happy you're here, bro. I can't tell you. Why was Joy dishonorably discharged from the Air Force? You must be listening to other people. She wasn't. She's even showed her DD-14s on here, 214s on here. And you still say that. And she's been to the VA like 5 times. Why? Let me ask you a question. Why don't you know that she wasn't dishonorably discharged? I was going to try to say something insulting, but I changed my mind. Hey, man, I am the Tim Mel Gibson. I could be. I could be. Thanks for accepting my hot booty farts. Right on, man. Listen, Abus, are you new? You are a lost soul, dude. Brother, you have no idea, man. I mean, I've been on the streets of Harlem. And I've been on Wall Street. And there ain't no difference. Concrete is concrete. It's not like they paved the streets gold down on Wall Street. It's the same street. Does that make sense to you, bro? So I got it. You feel it, huh? No one's judging you for using your mom. Lots of people use older people. Let's see. Using my mom. Let's see. If I was using my mom, she doesn't have much to use, unfortunately. And that's a sad thing. She doesn't have any assets left. She sold her house that she had up in Oregon and collected, $300,000 or so. But that wasn't enough to live on forever. So when that ran out, then, they stopped paying here. So now we're back paying. So we'll be stuck paying this one. That's crap, freedom of speech. I know. And then when you complain about when something you want, they're like, "Oh no, sorry, that's perfectly fine what they're doing." He's been using again. Man, you strike 2, bro. You're on strike number 2. You gonna go for strike 3? Audio mutant. I think are you new? Howard says they're new. Okay, at least we got like 3 new people in here. I mean, this means we're kind of flowing through. I know it seems petty to you non-creators. And for the creators who say I'm being petty, I'd like to see your BTS. I bet you're all like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. G-Love, hello. Well, I'm not. No, man. I'm telling you, I saw we got kicked off the algo. We got kicked off of it. Our reach is not as strong as it was just a few days ago. Now, I know how it works. I know how to do this. We got to do non-controversial streams. We got to do some real vanilla streams again. But that means I can't have Joy on here intoxicated. So it's kind of like if I was tasked with this as a producer, you put me in a really difficult situation. Because how am I supposed to get Joy, who's in New York, on the stream, who needs to be on the stream? And yeah, when I say daily, and she has to, I don't mean I'm going to make her. I mean, YouTube makes us. The algorithm makes us do it every day. Because here's what happens, okay? Remember I was talking about how I know how to build it up? So you build it up, build it up. What I noticed was, if you take 2 days off in a row, more than 24 hours, it starts resetting you back to where you were like 3 days before. So it's like you're building up, because they want you to keep putting content out. But man, it is freaking us. You take 1 day off and then it's like, oh, your views drop. It's like, oh, Jesus. It's like, then you got to start up again. So if you take more than 2 days, forget about it. We figured that out because when Joy would go to New York, we didn't stream for that couple of weeks. And it was like, I was like, shit, can't do that again. So it's not so much like I make her as much as, you know, YouTube, the YouTube algorithm makes us do it. Yeah, what is my drug of choice? I'm curious. Hey, G-Love. I know, mutant night. Yeah, hey man, thanks guys for subscribing. Thank you for being here. You guys are super important to me, and I don't mean to be super petty right now and seem like, oh my gosh, he's so. I hope he's not one of those clingy channels where every time I come in, he's gonna like mention my name and shit. No, it's not like that. I mean, I'll say hi, but it's not. I'm not gonna make it a big dramatic thing. You know, no, it's not. And yeah, the room's usually. Not usually, but it was bigger, and I know I get it bigger. And don't worry, I'm sorry if I keep explaining myself. He's addicted to the weed. Hey Matt, I think you're new too, bro. Dude, I'm loving this. Cross between Mel Gibson, Robert Downey, and Albert Einstein. I would say I'm in pretty damn good company. Just think if those guys were in, if that was my entourage. You know what I mean? Then would you guys like me? Then? Huh? Like, who's that in the back room there? Oh, that's Mel Gibson. What's he doing? Well, he's trying to beat Mark Wahlberg at a game of NBA 2K. Oh, man, just a compliment. Thank you so much. I accept this compliment. Angie, nothing wrong with weed. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Secondhand smoke is trying to draw. But you see, notice how you didn't say weed first, because he knows that most people don't care about that. So, or she is trying to manipulate the reader by intentionally omitting certain things in order to make their point. But that's called lying by omission. Do they have a literal promotional channel for Joy's SC? What? Not really. I mean, there was one that, because, you know, she always likes to do stuff. I mean, before we had this one, we had another one that was actually bigger at the time. I mean, it had like almost 500 subscribers. This one had like only like 200 forever, and then it just blew up one day. So that one was getting more play over there, and she just likes doing her little, you know, she likes doing her little sexy walks or whatever stuff. And and so that was kind of the channel for that. And then that wasn't promoting her work there. Obviously, can't do that. But we'd use those links for the ads. So you know, places where you advertise, you usually have a spot where you can put a YouTube link. So, but it has to be obviously safe, YouTube safe. It's not, and so you link to that, and so that's what that channel was about. That channel wasn't like, she wasn't actually on that channel trying to get people through YouTube. It was more just the place to post it and then to send the links to the other places where she would advertise. I wish I had an idea better than Matthew Broderick with Sigourney Weaver arms. Mutant, that's freaking hilarious. I mean, no, not your arms. Your the way you described it. I mean, it's excellent visuals, man. Thanks for getting some really good reference points there. On YouTube. Oh, jeez. Moon's in. Have you heard from Ganjan? We're worried about him. I'm not kidding. Man, how do I stop shitting my pants? Well, before I answer your question, I want you to answer my question. Are you new? Are you new? Rich, you have booty farts? First harvest. I'm starting to like you more and more and more. Are you drinking your weird wife? Are you drinking like your... What does that say? Are you drinking like your weird wife because you guys can't hang free? Oh, I'm not drinking. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking alcohol at all. I should, but I don't. Yeah, well, kind of, yeah. She's the fly to my bar. Rich, let's get hot. Dude, we cannot do that again. You don't understand. If I do another one, I am not going to make it to bed. As soon as I'm done with these comments, I'm signing off. The Art of War, people, hey, those are good. Yes, Art of War is a good book. But I'm getting tired. Taking shot every time you say, are you new? Oh, that's awesome. Mama T-Rex, you're hilarious. Audio Mutant is new. Good. Oh, good. I thought you were. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Do a little dance. Make a little love. I'm not drunk. What it is, I'm very stoned, tired, and depressed. And I think the tired and depressed thing probably is what you're thinking is a symptom of being like intoxicated from liquor. No, but I think I'm just really bummed out. And the weed is helping, but it's also making me tired. Okay, so back to square one. Don't send her, dummy. Well, yeah, I would love to do that, but it's like, we need the money, baby. And obviously, what do I buy shit? Why do I buy shit? I have a 10-year-old computer over there. I buy little parts for that, and that was like months ago. Most of the stuff we're buying for mom now. Ava the G, yes, you made it all the way back. Okay, now I can end the show. Okay, everybody, ha 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 ha. Man, Rich. Hey, Mr. Clayton, what's up? Rich, you can just run Joy through the car wash. Well, close. What I was thinking about doing was dropping her off at the VA for like a 3-day vacay. A 3-way staycation at the VA. I'm not kidding. Maybe have her do that and then have her come home and detox. Like someone blocks someone. She should go for a 5150. Maybe. She needs outpatient AA. Yeah. Good luck. I told her, I said, you're not going to like this idea. But when I was in Manhattan, I was in as you know, I was in AA. And back then I was sober in like AA sober. And they have some of the freaking coolest meetings. Like I think they're so big and they're in Manhattan and they're like rock stars. And sometimes rock stars do show up. I remember. You always kind of knew because there was always kind of an entourage. I don't know why they kind of got an entourage. But anyways, point is I thought that she might want to go hang out there and just like in a room, but I can't make her do shit. Yeah, and she, okay, the worst thing she does when she drinks recently is just like, do a lot of social media stuff. Sex workers in Cali comes with a lot of drugs. I'm gonna make the argument, and I know Abe is in the room, and I'm gonna make the argument that if it wasn't for drugs, most likely there wouldn't be any sex workers. I mean, I'm being funny, kind of half kidding, okay? But I think that is definitely like probably something that like kicks people off into it. Now in our case, yeah, we were partying when we first got it. That's what we were doing. But then it, as much as we wanted to get out of it, it just worked out. And even when we got sober and we stopped drinking sober, so we didn't do anything, not even weed, in 2015 sober, and you kept doing it. So but she gives dudes she gives dudes extra time for free. You know what? See, I mean, I'm seriously, I'm not much of a PIMP, but you're starting to sound like someone. That might be something maybe we could work something out. Like, you go hang out with Joy in New York, you start pounding on that door to be like, hey, time's up. Would you do that for me, Mom Bastic? Yeah, I think you'd help out both me and Joy. Not really my trip. I can't do that. It's not my style. And plus, I'm pretty sure they'd kick my ass. You want to be a golem? Get her drunk and she loves you long time. I'm supposed to the moonshine. Ooh. Mama T-Rex, that sounds good. I wouldn't mind getting drunk tonight. But I'm not going to. But I wouldn't mind. No, I'm not drunk tonight. I am not. She shouldn't go to New York if she's going to get drunk all the time. Well, at least she's not. I don't fucking know. They don't care. They use it for content to make people feel bad for them when they get back. Well, we just tell our story. If you feel bad for us, it's not why we did it. I don't think Joy does it. I don't think Joy does it to come back to make you feel bad for her. But she does it, and then we tell the story, and then, yeah, you do feel bad for her. I actually think Joy is really intelligent. She's pretty smart. You're funny. Do you think I can find her reviews online, Rich? John Clay, I'm sure you can. I'm sure people have found them. Okay, it's time for this sad-faced clown to call it a night. You store at Burens? You got any? I remember ourselves. Craigslist is skip the games. Oh. Yeah. Rich Joy should make customized videos of her calling people. Well, I'm not sure how that's a great idea, and that's one that I would normally sign up for. and be like, that's great. But I have a feeling it's one of those like drunk ideas that when you try to put that into play, it's gonna fall apart. Stop trying to promote yourself, John Joy. I'm not sure what you mean by that one. She's a veteran. Yeah, she is. Backpage is no more. Yeah, I know. Those really good old days. Who's that? Who is that spoke of Backpage? Rich, she made it on the plane and got off the plane drunk. Explained that after 3 weeks of BS with her going in circles. I know, well, at least she was sober for those 3 weeks, though. She's going to outpatient treatment at least when she gets back. And if you don't think she does, you're nuts. I agree, but I don't think that she's going to do outpatient. That's why I said inpatient. $3 days. Well, I was just thinking about like that to get her out of the gate. Yeah, I am dozing off. I'm ready to go to bed, man. I'm tired. I want to go eat dinner. Yeah, she probably does need the outpatient. But here's the deal: is the problem is with the therapy is like where we're at right now is we have to wait until we figure out another situations financially, I think, because I don't know many programs that are going to be cool with her jetting off to New York City or doing her job. I mean, that would just be that'd be a weird sponsor. They would probably be like, no, that's not cool, and then kind of work at that angle. How do you treat a sex addict? I don't know. Joy was not sober. She has a nympho sex problem. I'm pretty sure, I mean, I'm not positive, but you can look it up, but I'm pretty sure the concept of like nymphomania is something that like a porn producer came up with. I don't think it's like really like what you think. I don't think that there are hybrid problems. I know. I don't know. I mean, sorry, I know. I mean, I know in the sense I know what you said. You guys won't do it because she can't stay sober because you guys are tweakers. Well, that's not true, but you know, anyways. Can y'all believe this guy could simply just do a job and she could get help? Could do that, but I'm actually, through the day and all day, the reason I'm getting tired already is because I'm having to wake up and do the stuff Joy does. So throughout the day, I'm doing a lot of stuff around here that's, that's kind of helpful for the house. Krusty the Clown, more like sad face clown. You get a job temporarily. What kind of job do you think I could get temporarily? And at some point, you gotta hit the rock bottom and head back up. I know, but it's just tough because, have money Joy makes right now is tough, and yeah, this isn't my kind of job. Yeah, no, I want to do something with social media. But, I'll probably find something in payments. It's kind of what I've done. House looks like crap. You could give Annette bread. Bread? Peace out. See ya. If you don't make it shit, in 2 weeks you are going to be broke. Well, yeah. Money goes. When we get it, we spend it. She's not going to be making the kind of money anymore if she doesn't get help. I know. I get that. Why? Did she blow you up on? Are you worried about her genuinely? Or I mean, were you guys chatting or were you just patronizing her? I mean, I haven't chat. I heard the Discord going off. So, and I saw that you guys were, I saw some paragraphs from Joy. So were you just patronizing her, or were you guys chatting, or now? I mean, like in other words, you're like, okay, that's going. And thinking, like, oh my god, this lady needs help, or were you like, okay, chatting, and then I mean, like, hey, Rich, you might want to take a look at this. This is not. You guys aren't telling me anything new. I mean, I don't think it's a secret. The question is, how do you get Joy to do it? I can sell my body? Bro. Have you noticed I have missing teeth? I mean, my body, okay. As much as, if there ever was a time that I could do this profession, I would say I'd probably 26 was my top age. Like, I would say after that, it would probably have been, like, I just can't see myself being someone paying me. Maybe, I guess, if I worked at it, I suppose. I mean, I guess anything's possible. But not now. I mean, maybe, I was thinking maybe in my 30s. I was thinking maybe in my 30s, if I worked out in my 30s and I worked out, maybe I could have, maybe that. But I would say at this age, I mean, unless they're just like trying to unless they want to hire someone. And it's all about like, hey, let's just hire some old guy and torture him. Like, if that's the case, maybe I get some clients. What's up, wonderful? Wonderful, you're sweet. Thank you. Well, I think Rich is New York. I know, I'd love to go back to New York. I'd have to work with men. Again, I don't know how many men would be. Well, of course, that's what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. What did you think I was thinking? You think that I was signing myself up for like American Gigolo, like Richard Gere? Oh my God, no! Holy shit! No, I was thinking like, man, I mean, like those days were like way when I was younger. I mean, I'm thinking like who would want like some old grandpa? I mean, I think that men are going to be a lot more critical of the male of anybody's physique, but definitely another male's physique than a female. I think a female would be much more like little less like up, up your butt, so to speak. Dude is no doubt a stud. Oh, thanks, wonderful. You're awesome. I appreciate you. I've always had gay friends in my life, and I've never been afraid of that. So, and also, I've always maybe a little bit appreciate the, all right. Just be cool. You're cool, Rich. You could work at a marijuana. Man, I don't know. I'm thinking more of payments, man. I'm kind of thinking I put my resume together. I got to fall back on my talents. And the reason why I say payments, because banking doesn't change much. I can't go to work for Bank of America again, obviously. But I could, there are smaller companies out there that would dig someone that had Bank of America experience. And also, I understand the payment systems and the networks, I understand operations, blah, blah, blah. So, something along those lines. And then it might be easier for Joy to do some outpatient stuff so she can get kind of like Ava's trying to say, get a community of support. She's afraid of people, Ava. She doesn't like getting close to people. You know how you see how she talked to you. I mean, not that you guys were friends or anything, but it's like, that's like, I mean, and it's like, wow. And I'm not saying just her. I mean, I do it too. I mean, but she will need a lot of, yeah, so, but yeah, I think so too. I think we're all on the same page. We have to get things done. It'd be great too if Vegas picked up a little bit. That would really help out because Vegas was easy. The reason why we were able to stay sober, do it for so many years, was because Vegas wasn't like New York. Vegas was tourists. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was just like, oh my God, this is my first time doing this sort of thing. And just like, and it was just like that's kind of how it is. It's like, it's a tourist place. So it's never one of these things where they're planning this like 10-hour session or just have like copious amounts of whatever at their place and just want to like hang out. Like, it's like, because they're not at their place. They're away from their family and their wife or whatever. And they've got like, a little bit of time away from their coworkers. And the sooner they can get, you out of there, it's like the better. And that's why we were able to stay sober so long, because there was never any pressure. There was never, I mean, see, of course, once in a while there would be, but not like it is now where it's like, I mean, it's just different when you're, it's just a different vibe now. COVID changed a lot, man. I wonder if things were like this before. I mean, I just wonder if COVID changed things. Because people just got used to staying at home, partying. I don't know. Everything's different now. You're trying, folks. You're doing great, buddy. Vegas make the relapse. First, you need to get that thing stocked up and closed. Well, excuse me. If you guys stop your drugs now, drugs in the future can actually. We don't do drugs. What drugs are you talking about? John Clayton. Okay. Oh. Okay, Clayton, come on, bro. Too much, Clayton. Too much. All right, guys. I think I wore this thing out. I put the hours in. Let me know if you're new. Please hit the like and subscribe. Hey, La La M. Thanks for being so positive. Good night, Missouri. Ava. Thanks for listening to Joy. She's not trying to be a mean person. Rich, we have seen your size in your shorts. You could make it happen. Thanks, Snoop. See, Snoop's old, so she's allowed to say that. And I'm old too. So Snoop and I can have conversations like that, I appreciate that. Yeah, someone said, whatever happened to that Envy post. Envy was trying to say there was a Twitter post of me naked out there. And I have yet to see it. The police really came to your house today? Oh yeah. Well, they talked to Annette because she sits outside and smokes. And so they talked to Annette. I didn't even know. Mom just came back later and said, oh, the police were here. And told me about it later. I was like, what? Why did you grab me? My name is Shannon, by the way. Thanks. Good night. Okay. All right, Shannon. Good night. I remember that. Hey, fish guru, no worries. I was literally just hanging out, waiting for you to show up, and so you to say hey and good night, bro. Who is that behind you? That's Mel Gibson. Don't say anything, man. He's just kind of. Is he staring at me right now? Is he staring at you? Yeah. Just let him stare. He'll like stare at the back of my head, and he'll stare at you, and then kind of go back and forth, and then he's kind of doing it out of the side eye, isn't he? Yeah. It's been like that since I swear ever since I bumped into that airport. He won't leave me alone. Mel, you all right? Yeah. Bro, you and dope. Yo, HFF, what's up, Marco Blizzard of Oz? You're a handsome bastard. Wait, what's your favorite type of soup? I'll answer that only if you tell me this. Are you new? Are you new? Hi. How do you feel about it being all new people in your chat? What are you talking about, all new people? I like Mel Gibson. I wish he was in my house. I'm new. Yeah! Okay, welcome newcomers. Okay, well, if YouTube is really pissed off at us, which they have been, YouTube live stream has been really pissed off at us before. That's how I know this. If they're really pissed off, then there would be no new people. Okay. And this everything that okay, besides demonetization, all that other shit. This is the thing. There'd be no new people. They wouldn't send out the notifications. So it would be me and Snoop and BB, I think, and that'd be about it. You're new too? Awesome, man. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Okay. I suddenly feel better. And when I wish Howard's was still here. She probably took off, but when they say that it's kind of like a drug, it is a little bit, because it was like, man, I was feeling really bummed and kicked out of the algorithm. Like, oh man. But then I thought, man, if I just complain just long enough, maybe the algorithm would hear me and throw me a bone. Ava and Joy officially. Well, okay, that could be true. However, Ava would like you to go to outpatient therapy. So I don't know how that changes your relationship. Oh, hey, yeah, let's do a little dance. Oh, I won't expect you to, don't worry. I'll do a little dance. Saya, be nice. Saya, be nice. Don't get Joy all triggered. You made up? Okay, good. I'm glad you guys made up. We will talk later. She came in. She wanted to go to therapy. And then I asked it. I wanted to make sure that she was being nice to you, or if she was just patronizing you. Now I think I kind of got the answer. Avascum. I love you, Joy Joy. Oh, Clayton, you want to be the mod now? Why did she do that to Dawn? Zaya, you're telling me you believe the trolls? You know, that's the issue. You need to stop listening to trolls. You cannot? Joy, you're a little too drunk to type right now? I love Joy and Rich. They remind me of me and my wife. Okay, cool, Fish Crew. You must be an angler. I'm not understanding what Joy's typing at the moment, but I can hear her saying that. Can you guys hear her saying that? You know, like a little bit of with a little bit of drunken stupor. Okay, so you're literally telling the guy's name right now. And by the way, Zaya's just lying. I mean, Joy, Joy, where did she do this thing exactly? Tell us where she did this. So why don't you send us a link, or just kind of like Zaya, just save it. You started yelling at each other over your mother-in-law. You remind me of my husband. Oh, cool, Lipo. You must not be new. The kids gave you the big name? Oh, man. That's cool. You know, both Joy and I had ambitions of I mean, that was kind of what we wanted to do, was the kid thing. Whereas my friends really didn't want to. They all ended up with kids, and I'm the one that didn't. It's funny. You saw Dawn on here? Yeah. Yeah. Just so you know, Joy's clients don't go on YouTube live streams. That was just a troll that a couple people are making out. So I'm not sure. The funny thing is that yeah, but where would she do this exactly? Because I was with her on every single stream, and so were you. So where did she do this doxing? Did she go on Reddit and dox him? Did she write an article about him? I don't think so. Zaya, tell us. You seem to be throwing out a lot of accusations here. Rapid fire, as fast as you can. You haven't given one piece of evidence. You've said she doxed all this person that doesn't exist. You with zero evidence. I'd be banning the crap out of certain people. Yeah, I know. Richard, did meter change when Joy came in drunk? Oh, it did. Did I? Probably so. Probably so. You know, I mean, I have modes when I'm chilling with you, modes when I'm dealing with my wife, modes when I'm dealing with my sister, my mom. She took the money and ran like she's done many times. That's not. Yeah. And that's why she has so many repeat clients. My phone has a glitch. I am not that illiterate. Every time I try to send a message, it crashes. So I look like I can, Oh, that's weird. Okay. I feel like Joy took the air. Oh, Mr. Wonderful, you're just a little jealous. That's okay. I still love you. That's cool, John. Can you balance a budget? What I said. 1. 2, 4. The name was in Google. And Google the rest. Well, and what's his name? And Don came, and you think his name was Don? Okay, here's what you guys did. You guys took what she said, you Googled the information. It came up with someone named Don, who you assumed was the client. Then you made a troll account named Don, came in the stream as if this guy who does billion. You guys think that billionaires are hanging out on YouTube Live? And they're not. They're not. Elon Musk isn't trolling around here. So she doesn't come on the stream. If he wanted to know why, like he was asking, why did you dox me? Why did you dox me? He would call her on the telephone. He has her telephone number. Secondly, that's not his name. That's why I had no idea who the fuck you were talking about. So, yeah, Zaya, sorry you lose. But thank you for clarifying, because I had no idea what bullshit you guys came up with. So you guys, what you did was you found someone that the Google came up with the Dawn, and then you created the false character that came online. Joy's clients would never do that. They would call her on the phone. So again, that's just what I talk about. Like when you need evidence, that's what I use for evidence. I use logic. I figure it out by piecing things together. You, Zaya, you use hysteria. You try to get things hyped up. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! And it's like, no. What I do is I piece it together. So when I get a real situation, like a Mark Weiner situation, and like people are demanding, let me see the evidence. It's not like, dude, it's like I've already logically put it together. Just the fact that someone would be trolling somebody for 8 years nonstop tells me that's unusual behavior. And that's enough evidence right there for me to be like, okay, there's something weird there. There's something weird going on with this. Yeah, Joy, you don't need to defend yourself. Don't worry. She already stood down. She realized she looked like an idiot. I'll be surprised if she even shows up again tonight. Mark wasn't a client. Mark came from YouTube. Mark came from social media. Mark never came from her work. He came from this. He found us from the cave watching our live streaming, and has been, because he would never call an independent sex worker because they might have a manager, a pimp, an agency, people. What he looks for are people that are homeless. They have no connections to anybody. Because if he wants to traffic them or get rid of them, then it's very easy to do that. You can they have no connections. So when people run away, like in your hometown, and they run away to San Francisco or New York or LA, you usually know where they are, and then they're just kind of living in the homeless camps. In Vegas, they come here and they never leave. They just vanish. And these are facts. Yo, just what you say, big bro. But then why would he choose a social media streaming people? Who's he and what do you mean? Yo, just watch what you say, big bro. What did I say now? What did I say? Did I say something wrong? I hope I didn't offend you. What's up, Doc? I'm eating a salad while I listen. Oh, cool. Woody Allen again. I know it's very irritating. You see why I get a little stressed out, Joy, sometimes when I'm working with the computers back here, trying to do live streaming, trying to chat, trying to do all this stuff. It's like it can, when the stuff glitches, it can be very, very irritating. Are you tuning some nose bears? No. Those days are kind of done for me. I'm not. It doesn't. At some point, booze, broads, and blow lose its desirable effect. And you have to kind of like, in other words, I've grown up and I just kind of like, yeah, those are cool, but those were cool when I was in my 20s and 30s. Now it's a different page. Why would Mark choose you and Joy if he wants someone to know they're missing? Oh, because Mark thought we were homeless. He thought we were homeless up in the cave, and so he wanted to. He thought we had nothing. He thought we had nowhere to live. Joy. She wouldn't even, you know what? She wouldn't even know what you're talking about, John Clayton. She would have no idea what that means, just so you know. You could pass for Howard Stearns. I like Howard Stearns. I need a haircut and a job. He was the only person, they were only homeless. Here's the thing. This is 2017. Okay, then later on, you know, kind of happens again. But Mark knew you did social media. Back then, no one even, okay, you guys think that like social media has been here around as long as like AT&T's been around. No. Bro, when we were in the cave, people were asking us what is, like, because we were streaming from Periscope, and we'd meet people in person at the store, and we'd be streaming. Hey, what are you guys doing? They'd say, they'd say, where are you guys on Instagram? We say, no, we're on Twitter. And they're like, what's that? Right, Joy? Remember that? They'd be like, what's Twitter? So when you guys talk about, so my point is Mark, who's he's like an old school gangster, you know, I mean, at the time, I don't think he was fully aware. I mean, he knew a little bit of like the social media stuff, but I don't think he's fully aware of like the power of it. Is Vegas slower than usual, Larry? I would say for summertime, no. I'd say this is about normal. It's always dead like this. Joy went to New York last year at this time, the year before, right around here. So yeah, I know this is pretty normal. Actually, not last year at this time. She went the year before until 23. 24, the channel was booming, so we did this instead. He found us on social media, I know, in 2018. And then, again, I don't know, who's your profile pic of? I have no idea, John Clayton. My eyes aren't that good, and I can't see those little profile pics. One time I thought someone had a picture of a dog up, and it was a picture of them, and then they got all mad. I said, oh, your dog is a really cute dog. DEF CON's in town. Mark wasn't aware of that at all. I don't think that he really cared. I don't think that he bragged about, well, he's in the, he talks about being in the mafia ties, talks about connections to the LVMPD, like he can get you out of trouble if you are. Now I imagine if he can get you out of trouble, he can also get you in trouble. Now when he says out of trouble, he means like, not like just cut you loose, but like something to do with the bail stuff. I don't know, like, you knew somebody over there that you could just call and they could like kick you out, you know, so you don't have to do. I don't freaking know. He explained. The point is, he had connections over there that would do shit that they weren't supposed to do. Well, obviously, you need an insider if you're trying to do some sort of organized crime thing. Now, I'm not saying what happened with Courtney, but I mean, shit, it's just a little weird to have like these homeless people like flowing in and out of your house all the time. And then as soon as they say something, all you do is say, oh, you can't believe them. They're homeless losers, degenerates. Look at me. I'm an upstanding citizen. And the thing is, I didn't really think much of it. And I was like, you know, but then, okay, Joy was saying some stuff last night that I know was 100% true. And Mark said it was a lie. And then he said something along the lines like, I guess selling your body makes you delusional or something like that. In other words, kind of jabbing at her, like reminding everybody, look, we're talking about a W word, you know what I mean? And so just kind of that tactic, if you can't see that there's like a pattern of that's a manipulation tactic, you know what I mean? Like, oh, my status protects me. Your status convicts you. And so that's why you get picked. I'd like that. I would really like you to braid my hair, Erica C. Joy will tell you I love braided hair, and she always doesn't have time for that anymore. But I would love it if you did. Yeah, because we were streaming on social media on Twitter. He knew what Twitter was. He supposedly he's told us he's done forensics for the Secret Service, computer forensics. He said that he's going to run for senator of Nevada, and he wanted Joy to be his assistant. I mean, this shit like that. My hair would be great braided. Mark said in chat that it was wild last night. He was living in the bushes. Well, yeah, I mean, we may have, but again, I mean, what does that have to do with Joy's accusation? You see, like that wouldn't be. That's not okay. If you didn't do something, and if she's so crazy, just leave. Like what the fuck do you care? What some crazy crackhead, according to him, like living in the bushes says about you? But even if it's true that we were living in the bushes, does that vindicate and allow Mark to do what he did to Joy? And then question, what happened to Courtney? And then question, what happened to everybody before them? And then ask yourself this. If you don't, I mean, if sex trafficking does exist, if you think that exists, that there is this network that they kidnap girls, or they have, where did they get the girls? Where did they come from? Well, this would be one theory. So, again, it's like the dark unders of the underworld of Las Vegas. Allah said last night and the night before. Yeah, I was going to say, turn off your Wi-Fi, Joy. Just turn off the Wi-Fi. If that Wi-Fi keeps kicking out, then you got to turn it off. I heard Twinkie. Are you people really listening to a Mets fan? One question for you. And everybody wants to know the answer. Are you new here? You got to help me out, man. I'm suffering from PTSD. I'll ask that question on my deathbed. I can already see it. I'm lying in the back. I'm in the stretcher on the back of the first responder. The detective runs up. He's like, Jedi Rich, did you see who did it? Detective, are you new here? Come on, it's funny shit. Joy, why is it everything you do has a technical issue? I mean, you realize that the reason why we got muted was because if your stream would have gone off the hitch, the very first stream you did, that never would have happened. You were in such a bad mood by the time you got on the stream that of course it was going to go bad. Did they ever? You know what? They did. And I was going to say, I wish I would have saved the letter, but even if I had saved the letter, I would have lost it. But we got a letter, and we were in 2019, was it? Or was it? I'm trying to think. It might have been 2019, and we were over at the Emerald Suites. But we got a letter saying that your car is now at this tow truck place, and if you want it, you owe us $1,200. And we're like, we weren't going to go pick it up for $1,200. It's a picture of me. Well, John Clayton, thank you so much. I'm very flattered. I appreciate it. Kevin, that's you? Zaya, Bish, amazing how it's edited so much too. I say, yeah, a DM in Discord. You need someone to do your social media management. This isn't working on YouTube. Probably so, Zaya. We have no idea what we're doing. First year, we're just kind of like, that last year was just like crazy up and down. Okay. This year, Bibi, if you're still here, would you agree that the same thing happened? We were in the algorithm and then we got kicked out. Would you agree that I made massive changes from last year of experiencing the same thing? I mean, last year that sent me into a tizzy. I don't know about that, but from what I gather, it's just another day. Yeah, pretty much. Who are the other Hobo people that live there? I don't really know. I mean, it was kind of this weird. Joy probably has better. Joy has pretty good photographic memory. I don't remember all the details. I remember some vague things. I remember that there was this girl that was wanting. He talked to a lot of sex workers, and so or sugar babies, I guess they are. You know. And this girl like wanted like $150 from him for something. And so I remember that conversation, stuff like that. But again, those are desperate people. I believe you for no reason for me not to, but just my observation. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Fish Guru. Yeah, it's a little weird. I mean, here's the thing. He's a little obsessed. Rich. The reason people doubt you is not because of Mark. It's because you've accused innocent people like me before. Probably so. Well, this one's a little. Hopefully, this one will start to kind of like with time. It start to kind of unravel because, we're doing everything we can do, and I don't have. Okay, let's just take what we have as hard evidence, right? Courtney, like where is she? Where is she? And let's start there, and then that's pretty much the only way where we can start, because if she shows up and she's like like I said, at some pool somewhere having a great time or living with her family and just living life, that's great. Then we're way off base. But if we don't know where she is, where the fuck is she? Because at one point she was a missing person, and then Mark said she wasn't. And there's a post on Facebook about it, and he's the only one who wrote it. And then they dropped it. But then, where is she? You called me a PF and go poison. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. You know what? You got us there. And that was definitely last year where we were definitely more all over the board and reactionary. But you're right. I can't deny that. I mean, what can I say? I mean, shit. I mean, if now's the time you want to play your like, hey man, Ava, check it out. I've got the real life deal here, and it's like now's the time. Like, hey, this is why I tell you not to do that, because now I'm not, and that's fair enough. Lesson learned. I screwed up again. Once again, more things that like I look back and I would do differently now. When do you become a mod? Bro, you don't want to be a mod here, man. It's like, you gotta understand, the mods we have here have been through public humiliation. They've been extorted. I require your photo ID. And this time around, I'm going to require a credit card as well. Healthy Family Force helps the others get healthy. How can you all have that name? God gave it to us, and it's progress, not perfection. It's something we're striving for, which is healthy. The problem with too healthy is that then it's not attainable, and we want to be more relatable. I'll run for Senate if I have to. Fish Guru, you do it. How do you guys bicker and shit. It's been like 7 hours. Ava, I don't know. I don't know how Ava and other streamers do this shit. I do not know how we do it. I don't know how we go for hours and hours and hours. I mean, at least with, I don't see your message there. I don't think they'll be interested though. I'm gonna try. Have you guys heard of this thing called 7-0? Some guy on my Discord was saying that might be something I might want to look into. Hey, wait! I got a question for you, bro. Are you new? Are you new? I sure do. I'm hungry. Oh, I'll do that for her right now. Let me get it. She has no idea how to use this Discord. It's over here. There, I got it. Look, I just learned something. Ava just taught me something. Hi, Sugar Pop. Your bush is new? I just got me off guard. Shit. You would look good with the Jamaican extended. I would love that. Are you new? All right, man. Rich, you're so behind. Nothing about Joy being SA. Okay. I'm caught up now. I'm going backwards now. I'm going the other way. Last in, first out. Sugar Pop. All right. Ava did. Okay. Hey, Frederick, you're new. You're new as fuck. I'm watching for the. Oh, I meant today, though, bro. I need today new. Today new because, see, last week we were in the algorithm. We were pulling new people. Yesterday, my wife said some crazy shit about, like, where you know, just said some crazy shit. Thank you, Mr. Wonderful. You're so wonderful. I love you. Are you looking for paralegal? Where's paralegal? Oh, there's shit. Hi, paralegal. I know. We got some new people coming in. Good to see you. Things have been okay. We were back in the algorithm, but now we're not. I was thinking about you because I know you had some post-op surgery. I was hoping everything went okay. Why do I look like a clown? Because I'm a sad-faced clown, man. Thanks, Fish Guru. Following content. John Clayton's got his mind. He's going to be busting balls. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay, buddy. All right, I'm having fun. All right. Yeah, I haven't seen the farce in a while either. I don't know what happened to the farce. She's kind of Linda Newton was here. Linda Newton was here. Ava was here. All your usual hater friends. Which were all, the thing is that now after a year, almost, coming up on a year and a half, it's like, now it's like, well, now we're all kind of like a part of each other somehow. I mean, whether we want to be or not. Hi, Jessica Hansen. Yeah, more. Well, just the usual haters. Yesterday, Joy got a little triggered by Mark Weiner and started going off on him, and then that opened up a whole scrutiny on us, and so we had to kind of like talk about why she would say such things, because otherwise it makes it look like, well, you're just attacking a good man for no reason. And then we brought up a few pieces of evidence that we have, and there might be more, but what we have, and then Mark popped out of nowhere in 6 months. So then I figured he was chatting with one of my haters because he wouldn't tell me who it was. Or, as Joy says, he was always here. Does that help you out at all, paralegal? Do you enjoy ever head down to Fremont to watch the bands? We used to. We used to do a lot of stuff. Post-COVID, we don't do anything because we're really out here. We're doing this more family stuff. Nothing better than to pick on people. I know. Is this Dave? Hi. Yeah. Yeah, so that's kind of what's been going on. So I'm not here. I'm trying to get rich to sell me some fertilizer. I'm sorry, Sugar Paul. Okay. I think I've exhausted myself. I'm going to go to bed now. I'm going to do some work. We'll see you guys on the flip side. If we're not here, you guys. Okay. I think what Joy's point was, if I was to disappear tomorrow, who would be your first suspect? And as long as we're on the same page there, I think Joy got her thing across, because that's all she wanted. So to make sure that, like, if something happened to me, it would be the last time they ever got away with it. All right, guys. Good night. Man, like, that's just too creepy way to end. I mean, like, what if something did happen? I mean, they will be playing that clip over and over and over again. I mean, it'd be so creepy. I mean, I can't have that out. They can't leave like that. All right, let's do the. I'm just teasing. All right, guys. I know, man. I still think you're paralegal. I had to double check Zaya. I had to until I saw paralegal. I was well. I was wrong. I was wrong, Zaya. I mean, wasn't the first time. And like Ava was saying, you know, they're not jumping on the hate Mark Weiner train because, like, I've been wrong before. And I've said things that were crazy before. But Ava, I never stayed at your house, and I didn't stay in a room that had a missing person, that her stuff was still there. I mean, isn't that just creepy enough to you? I mean, Wisco, I love your vibes. Thank you for letting me know. I need that. I need that today. I mean, look, I know I crave attention a lot. But today, I'm not afraid to admit that I need that love right now. And so thank you so much. Thank you. It was a tough week. And it's a tough time. Which you've come back and addressed and apologized for your good. I'm a good pimp. I know. All right. Jesus loves you. Thanks, Word. Right. See, we're the Jesus freaks, man. When you get the algorithm, you get all the Jesus freaks, you get everything. This is just a bad week. I hope it comes back. It might take months, though. Why it bothers me is because I knew I could have stopped it. And I saw it coming, and I didn't. And that's why. Those are the worst ones. Those are the worst. Those are the ones that sting the hardest. You have a doppelganger in Crestone, Colorado. I do? I thought you were Dave, huh? No way, Tiger Lady. I want to meet Dave, and I want to go to Colorado. Have you ever taken Annette downtown to see the tourist stuff? Zaya? No, we haven't. Annette! Annette! Do you want to go downtown and do some tourist stuff?
What?
Do you want to go check out some tourist stuff tomorrow?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Would you like that? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll check it out tomorrow. She like that idea. Right, and that'd be a nice safe stream to do. I could do that. And I could clock some hours. Like, what I gotta do is I gotta clock hours. Not doing any, like, violating any TOS. Is what I gotta do right now. All right, guys. Yeah, I don't know why you guys. Okay, I know you guys are trying to get my goat. I mean, because, I mean, I knew pimps, and you're right. Those guys work hard, and they play a very important factor in the underworld. I'm not talking about the bad ones. I'm talking about the good ones. I'm jesting. I'm just joking around. Hey, Bubba. We're still doing good. Oh, hey, Bubba. What's up? Sweet Annette. All right. I'm not afraid to admit it. Well, I miss you guys. I'm not afraid to admit that I'm going to miss you guys. Okay, I'll see you guys later. By the way, join our Discord. I might come on later. That was a better ending than the last one, wasn't it? I think it was a better ending. That was too dismal. I was literally like, I feel like I was trying to make a movie. I feel like so this was much better.
Yeah, y'all. Turn me up a little bit.
Turn it up and talk loud. Little now you're gonna hear this one. Sun shining. Yo.
I don't hate players. I love the game. I'm a shot clock, way above the game.
Be point blank with you. The game.
I got all this work on me. I ain't come for play.
You can show the little shorties how you pump and think.
The dog.
Not to death. I'm not impressed. I'm not amused. I'm not confused. I'm not to do. I'm a grown man business. I am not in school. Put your hand down, youngin'. This is not for you.
On my jail, my beats with the Kanye, yo.
Name on the market, your name off the payroll. Style fresh
Like I'm still a Dayo, and it's been like that since the Dayo.
On more time than a Rolly or Seiko.
Step on deck, your neck, or do what I say so. Get up or get out, get down or lay low.
Standing in the shadows. Open Jedi, I am Black Jedi.
Let's move. Shout out to my man Cali Quality. We on top. Shout out, check it out.
Check it out. Slim Jedi.
To cast a big shadow.
Cherokee red to shoot the long arrow.
Got more skill, more aim, and more ammo. You can get it all from a big or small barrel like
Hail Mary, full of grace, Jedi.
Come and shoot up the place and make you pull up your face to death.
I pull out the ace from the jungles of the Empire State where there ain't no escape. 247
718, and that's like every night and every day. From the place that I settle insane to the states, I'm collecting my pay.
Blast off and I'm back to the cave.
Hold it down for my family straight.
Represent in a family way.
Football, not for amateur play.
Benny Ross is an amateur stage. Before the president, the camera's raised.
Like a long time man of the way, you understand me straight.
Yeah, no doubt.
Excellence. And that's what it is, you see.